do the same. All right.
Whoa! 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 We're gonna play Big Run. We're playing Big Run with the new weapon kits. Except that's not how Big Run works. So it's not even. Whoa! Also, Mason, stop fucking gifting subs. Stop it.
Wait, how do we
Mason,
use
stop giving subs!
third kit? How do we use third kits?
In Big Run,
You just try?
Yeah. Yeah, you equip them, and then you bring them into Big Run.
Also, hello, chat. Hello, everyone.
Also,
Welcome on in.
thank you, Mason. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Love you.
Hi, Mason. Hi, Mason.
Bro is out here just gifting subs. Anyway, shout out to Mason. If you're not following Mason, fuck you. Go follow Mason. There we go.
Hang on. Just making sure that everything's running nice and smooth. I think we're good.
Also, hi Alex. Hi, hello, hi.
Hey, Alex. Good luck in FTIU, by the way.
Yeah. He says he's gonna partake in FTIU, and then he'll join us after it. Of course. Also, let me start sharing chat. I just realized I have not been sharing chat this whole time. There we go. Now chat is being shared. Yippee! But yeah, it's me and Seeb, the dangerous dumbass duo. I was trying to I was trying to think of a title. The dangerous dynamic dumbass duo. Back at it again with some Big Run. But how are you doing, Alex? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you do well in FTIU.
Yep.
Also, this is gonna be the first FTIU since the the new weapon kits dropped.
Yeah, I think like ever since like Wednesday, this is like going to be the start of like new weapons being used in tournaments in a very long time.
Yeah, like
also by the way, everybody, happy 7-year anniversary of Octo expansion, by the way. Yippee!
Oh yeah. Oh, I feel like they have to do something crazy for the 8th anniversary.
They have to.
Imagine if they drop DLC for the new game.
Literally,
no, wait.
It is literally 8 is like the number is like the symbolic number in Octo expansion.
Yeah.
They cannot they cannot miss that.
Okay, no. Did Octo expansion come out on like the like 8.8?
It came out in 2018.
I don't know, Splatoon always like has like really like significant dates for like update drops and shit. What if for the 8th anniversary they do like they drop DLC for Splatoon Raiders or something?
Oh my god.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be really crazy. But yeah, how are y'all doing? How's everyone in chat doing? Hope y'all are having an amazing start to your weekend.
Just trying to make sure my camera is functioning correctly.
We're gonna do some
Hype
Big
chest.
Run in a few minutes, by the way. So bear with us in a couple of seconds as we get started.
Yeah. OMG Cat Big Runner. OMG, it's Putty, the bow guy. Oh yeah, speaking of bow, how are you liking the new Tri-Stringer?
Or as I like to call it, the Rainbow Bow.
the rainbow. The gay bow.
The gay bow.
The gay bow. Bulbo is so peak.
Bulbo.
Wasn't that literally like your dream kit? Like Dart Inkjet?
I think it was actually. Yeah. I remember you mentioning Linebarker Putty, and I was like, oh my god,
knew you were
gonna lose their goddamn
I knew
mind.
you were already gonna be like fucking doing victory laps because of Dart. But Inkjet is like, I mean, it's not like an insanely overpowered special, but it's a fun special, you know? It's a fun, super like skill. Wait, did they change the loading screen?
I don't think so.
Wait, did they change the loading animation in the bottom right corner?
I don't think so.
It looks very different. I don't know if I'm hallucinating or if they really updated the game that much. Big run time. Yes, it is Dream Kit. Hell yeah. Listen,
let's go, Putty.
Listen, Reflux? With Reflux, like, Torpedo already, like, good enough. I would have liked to have Zipcaster, because Zip Reflux is just really fucking cool. But I'll take Booyah Bomb. I am not going to fucking complain about Booyah Bomb. I think the kits that I'm the happiest about are the Splat Dualies. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Grizz. Shut up, Mr. Grizz. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Mr. Grizz! Okay. Alright, I'll get a room open. But, I think the kits that I'm the happiest about are obviously Reflux, the Splat Dualies. I don't remember, like, the exact name. The third dually. Because, like, Fizzy
Twinkies?
Bubble is, like, honestly...
Twinkies?
Yeah, the Twinkies. And, surprisingly, H3. I think it's about fucking time that H3 gets, like, a lethal sub, you know?
Yeah, Kat, speaking of the nozzle nose, someone posted a blue sky post saying that they got 15 strikes thanks to nozzle nose.
Jesus! Is H3 gonna be the new fucking strike spam weapon?
It may be. We're gonna have to find out, like...
Also, I got a room
I
up
think,
if
like,
you wanna
there's...
join.
I think... Oh, okay. I think, like, a lot of, like, the third kits will definitely take place of, like, other, of, like, the current weapons that, we're used to playing.
Again, I don't know if, like, H3 is going to be, like... You know, I don't know if they're gonna be, like, good, per se. But I do think that Neo Splash does have competition in its niche where he just spams the shit out of strikes.
Because mostly it just has to paint up for the strikes and throw bombs, while H3 Nozzle Nose, it's kind of like more than that, you know? Like, you have to like actually go in and get kills and even paint up. I
like Suction Bomb on H3. I think H3 kind of like really wants a lethal sub. I would like it if they gave it a special that was had a bit more skill expression, I guess. Not to say that Triple Strikes doesn't have skill expression, but it's like...
What would you say is like a better alternative than Strikes?
I don't know, just something that like... Something that's like good, but also like, you know, still makes it so that, you know, like if you're good with the main weapon, you get rewarded from it, you know? I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, with strikes, you can just paint up for strikes, throw them out, and then use the main weapon to paint for more strikes. And like, I don't like that, you know? I want to use the H3 to like actually do like cool skill shots. I don't know, I think H3 Zipcaster would have been really fucking cool. It would not have been good by any means, but I think it would have been really fun and really cool. Also, hi Teeth, hi Halo, hi! We're doing Big Run, do you want to join us?
Join us. We have 2 spots open.
We have 2 spots open right now. Rel and Epic Gamer Dude, I see you in there as well. Hi, hello, hi! But yeah, we got 2 slots open, so Teeth and Rel, if you want to go ahead and join us. Who is the bitch named Ray Dow in my friends list, and why are they based?
We do love playing Monster Hunter, though.
True, even though you haven't played Monster Hunter in a long time.
I know. Yeah, I really gotta get back into it. But it's Splatoon! They just dropped a new update! I have to explore all of it!
Also, just to let everyone know, I made a Blue Sky post a while back saying that if Splatoon 3 ever adds third kits into the game, I will stream myself getting a win in X rank with every one of those weapons. And then I posted that because like, oh, they're never gonna release third kits, and then they released third kits. So next Friday,
this happened when you lost all hope, right?
Yeah, this was when I was like, basically like, yeah, third kits is a massive cope. We just got the final update and no sign of third kits. So I made that post because I was like, haha, wouldn't it be awful if this happened and I had to do this? And then it actually happened, so now I have to do it. Whoa, holy shit, bro's on a 50 stream streak. Jesus. I salute you, Epic Gamer Dude, for your dedication.
We appreciate it,
See.
Epic Gamer.
You're just glad they gave Sprinkler to the weapons that want it and bombs to the ones that want bombs? Yeah, like, honestly, I didn't really care much about the kits. Like, I think the Embers kits, I remember thinking, like, oh, these are just kind of meh. Like, nothing really stands out to me except for, like, the dualies, really. But the Barazushi kits? Holy. Fucking...
Yeah.
The Reflux, the H3, they gave Viper and Mini Zuko for some godforsaken reason. But listen, Barazushi was cooking with those kits. Embers, I don't really care much about, except for the dualies, so... But they look cool. I think the Embers kits look a lot cooler than the Barazushi ones, but...
I know I've already talked about my opinions on all of the dually kits as well as the mini kit. But I guess for a little bit of a refresher, I actually really enjoy the Embers dualies or the Twinkies. Like they're actually so much fun, and
oh yeah, listen, I've been saying this whole time that a dually with Big Bubbler would be terrifying.
Yeah. And honestly though, like the fact that it's kind of similar to like a roller or a decav, you know, because of the bubbler and you like have to force yourself to go in, it just is honestly very like insane. And funny enough, I actually predicted that Dapples was gonna get that kit, but no, it was actually
Dapples got
that was gonna get it.
What did that? It got Whale and what was it? What's its sub?
Splat Bomb.
Splat Bomb. Ugh, ew. Ugh.
Honestly, like I really like both of those kits. I really like both of them.
I think
and I'm
Whale,
so happy that they got it.
I think Whale on an aggressive dualies is actually really nice. I just don't want it to be on Dapples. Give it like at the very least, give it to Tetras.
Honestly, yeah, I feel like Tetras could have.
I feel like Tetras have been like pushed off to the side so badly, you know? Like it's legitimately one of them, probably one of the most fun main weapons in the game, and they gave it dog shit kits so nobody wants to play them. And now they're just kind of, in a way, they're just kind of worse Dapples. Hey, there we go. There's Rel.
Hey. And as for the Squelchies, yeah, I'm a little bit bummed out about it.
What does the Squelchies have again? I feel like the kit was...
Sensor and screen.
Oh yeah. I was I was gonna say I feel like the kit was so terrible. I just wiped it from my memory. Oh ew. Yeah, they gave it screen.
Yeah. And that honestly really makes me sad about it. Like, I'm still willing to try it, but
oh, it's Undertale.
the problem, but the main thing that's like holding me back from playing it is obviously the accessibility issues. Like,
yeah,
I just wish that I could be able to play it a little bit more, but I have to respect people's wishes.
Oh, also Splattershot Pro actually got like a fucking goated kit. They gave it missiles, which like, you know, like fucking missiles on a shooter is kind of, but at least they put it on Splattershot Pro, which is like infamous for being a shooter that paints terribly.
Ripped in peace, K-Shot though.
Good. K-Shot should never see the light of day ever again. Yeet. Hairspray with ableism is funny and you're gonna become a turf war fiend with it. I know, that is fucking hilarious. Is that Aerospray gonna be good? No, but it's gonna be really fucking funny.
It is, yeah.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up how the devs were like, alright, you guys are like complaining about ableism with this fucking special? Well, fuck you. We're gonna put on a weapon that's gonna absolutely shit them out. Alright, nice. Nice.
I'm gonna use Whale.
Okay. Yeah, kill that guy for me. Thank you. They wanted Aerospray with a Kraken. Honestly, like, if they genuinely wanted to have, like, a fun Aerospray kit, I think...
At least give it Kraken.
I think Kraken would have been the best choice, because, like, you know, it's an Aerospray. It's an Aerospray, so you can't do much with the main weapon. But make it absolutely shit out Kraken, so that it just basically becomes, like, an invincible melee weapon.
Also, can we talk about Jet and Shot like having the exact same kit, but they just got switched?
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw Vic's post about it, and I commented Toxic Yuri, and she liked it, so I count that as a win.
Actually.
I mean, it is pretty toxic, you know, the two most toxic shooter weapons. At least if you're going by Splatoon 2 standards.
They're obviously made for each other.
They're gay for each other.
For real.
Burst Aerospray is so fun. Also, can we get some Fs in the chat for VDS? Oh, yeah. Ciberino's already been going through it.
Yeah.
Poor thing got another
I'm
mid-kit
really
and got
sad.
screen. God, stop! It's already dead! People already don't play that fucking weapon. You don't have to put it in the ground even more. Bitches be like, fourth
Please.
kits? Fourth kits, maybe? Dually Squelcher mains be like, fourth kits, perhaps?
Have you seen a couple of YouTubers like that are Dually Sculpture mains like react and they say no?
I have not, but that sounds about right. Oh, here.
I know. I remember one of them, and it was Cookie. Cookie is a Dually Sculpture player, and yeah, they are very pissed off.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. That was me seeing the fucking the second reflux kit. I remember being super bummed out from fucking wall reef slider reflux. Who the fuck is playing Mario Kart World? Don't you know it's Big Run, my guy?
I got some over here.
Nice, nice. Shooting down torpedoes.
That was a big shot.
Now's your chance. Oh, speaking of now's your chance, Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. I have not seen anything. I have not looked up any spoilers, even though I don't actually really plan on playing the game myself because I've been watching playthroughs this whole time, and if I want to play chapters 3 and 4 myself, I have to actually play through chapters 1 and 2, which I've already seen playthroughs of. But still. What accessibility?
Pre B-Day? Yeah, lucky. Oh yeah.
No. Actually, your birthday's today.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I've changed
No,
it so your
but-
birthday's today now. What accessibility
but
issues?
technically my birthday is tomorrow, but Kat officially changed it to today.
Yeah, it's Steve's birthday. Everybody wishes Steve a happy birthday.
It is my birthday.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Also, Screen. Well, it's gotten a little bit better, but Screen is essentially Splatoon's version of a flashbang. It's Splatoon's version of like a typical flashbang from other shooters. But the problem is that when it was first released, it was like it basically made you colorblind, right? Screen, if you
Yeah.
walk through, Screen basically puts out a giant wall of ink that blocks your vision.
It is way 3, use your specials.
Yep. It puts out a giant wall of ink that blocks your vision, right? But the thing is, you can walk through it. But if you walk through it, it makes you go colorblind. Which, for a game about color, I think is a really interesting and cool concept, right? The problem is, it was also really fucking bright. Like, the contrast and brightness would just go way up. The contrast and brightness of the game would go way the fuck up. So it would, like, literally give people, like, headaches and migraines. And, like, apparently, like, some reported, like, even, like, experiencing, like, seizures from getting hit by a screen. So there was a huge stink about that. And then Nintendo kind of fixed it. They fixed it by making it so that the brightness was way down. So now Screen is a lot darker, which has helped a bit on the, for people with, like, visual impairments, right? But it also plays, like, a really irritating crackling noise in your ear that I know also, like, really annoys a lot of people. So it's fixed, but not really. It's better, but it's not fixed.
And for me, though, I personally do not care because I get the ASMR tingles, which I'm okay with.
I don't like Screen because it just fucking sucks. It's just not great. Like, the fact that it blocks your own team's vision just really sucks.
It is a little bit undertuned, I'll say that.
Yeah,
like, I think it is a really good special on, like, paper, but they just have to fix it because of its undertunedness.
I think it's a really cool concept for a special. I just think it was implemented really badly. Because, like, firstly, it also blocks your own team's vision, which I think is just kind of, like, you know, not great. And secondly, like, I don't know, the effect of walking through screen is, like, disproportionately, like, affects, like, a certain group of people, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if you're playing against someone who, like, has no issues with screen, then the special sucks, right? But if you play it against someone who is affected by, like, screen's issues, then it just becomes, like, literally unplayable. Because, you know, they're having migraines,
Yeah.
headaches, they're getting, like, sensory issues. And it's just, like, it's just a badly designed special. You hate the new map so much, why is it so bad? What did they do to you, Urchin? I don't know. I've been seeing people say that it feels exactly like a Splatoon 1 map, although that might be a problem because
Splatoon 1 maps can be a little bit iffy sometimes.
it's a night wave. Glow flies.
Glow flies.
Oh, okay.
It's fine, I have roller.
Okay, we can go up here.
Oh right, I forgot that. You can
Remember
actually
on
do
big
that.
run maps, you actually have areas that are inaccessible to glow flies.
Thank you. God, I hit the recoil on roller.
Like, hot take. I think Urchin really does feel like a
Rel, get
Splatoon
over
1
here.
map, but this is Splatoon 3, and that's why it feels bad. Rel, come over here! We need eggs! We need someone to get those eggs! I fell! I'm dead.
Oh,
Help me! Help me!
I think to be fair though,
Oh, nice.
it's been
Okay.
a while.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to do this. I'm trying my very berry blaster best! Oh yeah, you have the roller. Can we just, like, stand by the
Yeah.
basket and have you just have your roller out? Like, guarding the basket?
Here, let me see if I could.
Uh,
But I'm not even
True.
have glow fly.
Okay.
Just get the eggs in if we
Yeah.
can.
We can probably get our eggs in.
Oh, it's my turn. My turn.
Yeah, just stand here.
Okay, cheese. We love it.
I do love cheese. What's your favorite kind of cheese? Chat, what is Chat's
mozzarella.
favorite cheese?
I like mozzarella.
Ooh,
although that's
mozzarella's a
pretty
good one.
basic.
I mean, it's a good cheese. I
Okay.
think I really like soft, creamy cheese. Like, I fucking love brie. I will just, like, okay, so there's, like, this, one of the grocery stores near me sells, like, little packs of, like, brie cheese. Like, they're just, like, little packaged, like, cheese, like, bites of just brie. And I will fucking demolish that whole pack in, like, less than an hour. Oh, I have arrow spray.
Let me know where is Explo or
It's missing an entire
Flyfish. Does it
route
have
area?
Explo?
Really? It's been a while since I played Splatoon 1. I didn't really play that much Urchin, so...
I did.
And it feels cluttered since Splatoon 3 is so fast. Yeah, I did notice that Urchin is, like, much smaller compared to Splatoon 1. But I feel like
Really?
you
I
just
think
kind
it's- I think it's the opposite.
I feel like you could say that about most maps. Like Flounder Heights. Flounder Heights is fucking tiny compared to Splatoon 1.
Any help?
I'm just
Oh,
dealing
there's
with
a,
eggs and
flyfish.
lessers. Okay,
Alright, I got it.
I got the other fly fish. Oh, we got an Explo! Sexplo!
Using a booyah.
Nice, nice.
There's
Careful,
a lot over
there's
here.
a bomb over there. Ooh. Wake up. Wake up, Nixon Eater. We're doing this.
I'm running it. I need help. Oh,
Ah, fuck.
it's
Sorry, no
fine.
time for revives, just run eggs! Give me that.
I got you, Rel.
Nice-oo. Baby Bell. I'm not really a fan of Baby Bell cheeses. Oh, I got
Wait,
the
what is
Splatana.
Baby Bell?
It's like
I
the,
got
it's...
we
it's the-
got 3 Splatanas!
Oh my god, we're either fucked or... Please be grillers, please be grillers. We're fucked.
flies.
We're fucked. I'm not really a fan of Babybel
It's fine, it's
cheeses. Those are the cheeses that are like wrapped in wax. I'm not really a fan of them because
specials, you guys.
they're just like kind of they're a bit too dry. I guess it dries. Like I don't know how to describe it. They're just dry. They dry out my mouth. We're basically just 3 rollers, right? 3
I guess,
Spatanas is
combined.
basically a bunch of rollers. We're basically just rollers, right?
Oh, they want oh, they want.
Okay, take the moment to get all the eggs in. Oh, they're flying now.
Wow, they can fly.
They've turned into flyfish.
I should probably stay right here.
But yeah, big fan of Brie. Love me some Brie. I think
Have you tried brie with pesto together?
I have not, but I've had like what I like to do is I like to get I like to get like crackers, like saltine crackers, and then put like a slice of brie cheese on top of it, and then also dip it in like some piping hot tomato soup. It's so good. Like because like the soup is so hot, it starts melting the cheese.
Yeah.
And like the cheese just gets like super fucking creamy, and it's just I fucking love brie cheese and tomato soup.
Nice. Here we go.
Something just tells you need to diversify your choices overall with the cheese department. I think it's just like different cheeses work in like different situations. Cause I know controversial choice, but I do like blue cheese a lot. I like blue cheese. I guess you're not a big fan.
Nah.
I think blue cheese works best if
to be
it's
fair,
like a garnish in like a salad. But I'm fucked up, and I like to just pick off little pieces of blue cheese off of like a giant chunk of it, and I just eat it on its own.
To be fair though, like I know I've already mentioned this before a couple of times, but I really just don't like cheese in general.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're weird. Who doesn't like cheese?
Yeah. I think like the reason why I like mozzarella is because like it's not as strong compared to like other cheeses.
And it gets like really nice and stretchy when it's melted.
Yeah. I like putting it on my quesadillas.
You're a Romano cheese or a queso. You wouldn't like how you eat your burgers. How do you eat your burgers? I will guarantee you, if I told you guys how I eat my burgers, you will people will get angry at me. Has slightly more eggs. Also, the reason you pause is because everything is dying. Your headphones, you're switching your phone. You have 1 charger. Oof.
Oh dang.
Yeah. Don't worry too much about it. We have time to we have time to wait for you to get things figured out.
Plus, we do have like 4 hours so, like of just stream time, so you can pretty much hop in whenever you are.
Yeah, of course. We'll be at
Whenever
this
you're
for
ready.
4 hours. So if you ever need to take a break to charge your stuff, or to just take a break for the sake of taking a break, feel free. But I'm trying to think of other cheeses that I've tried that I really like. Pepper Jack.
like-
Pepper Jack is my favorite sandwich cheese. If I'm making a sandwich, I put Pepper Jack on it, 100%, like every time.
I don't know pepper jack, but it kind of sounds tasty.
It's kind of just like, I think it's like Swiss cheese. Ugh. Discord. Who's messaging me on Discord?
Isn't it like a little bit does it have like pepper
Yeah, it has like
chunks?
spices and like pepper chunks in it. It's like Swiss cheese, but it has like little like bits of like spicy pepper and stuff. It's so good.
That actually sounds really good. Like I enjoy like a nice little something that has a little bit of spice in it.
I have Zap.
I have Jet Sculpture.
Okay, Sunday.
Or as
Sunday wannabe.
Yep. I mean, to be fair though, Jet was actually was one of my mains back in Splatoon 1.
Oh yeah, speaking
even though I don't
of
know what a
Jet.
main is.
Speaking of Jet, the new Jet kit is fucked up. Like, that's an evil
Yeah,
fucking
that's-
Jet Squelcher kit.
It's like you said before, it's a Toxic Yuri weapon.
I don't think it's Toxic Hero, I think it's
With-
just Toxic, period. Who the fuck is named Money Nut?
Rando?
Dog, we got Money Nut on our team. Money Nut, fucking Money Nut Cheerios.
Money Nut Cheerios. That's so clever, bro.
I feel like that's probably what their name is like trying to be a joke on.
I ran it ink. Okay. Thank you. Sorry about that.
God, I thought of a really stupid fucking joke that I'm not sure I want to say out loud from Money Nut.
Oh boy. Drop it in Discord.
No, I'm just gonna say it out loud. My nut is so rich, every time I come, I lose value.
That's like the equivalent of someone losing their, like, you know?
I was like racking my brain trying to think of something fucked up to say, and that came to mind.
Cat. Oh my god.
What? What?
That's like the equivalent of someone losing their you know what.
Oh, my what? My... Do I know? Do I know what? Do I know? I got the Grizzlies. With a range blaster, you can't
I probably should shut up now.
fish. Oh yeah, range sucks to play with in Salmon Run. Probably one of my favorite weapons in PvP, one of my least favorite weapons to get in a Salmon Run. There's a type of cheese that tastes like Parmesan, but it's not that, it starts with a P, it's like Palais? The only other cheese I know that starts with a P is Provolone. Provolone
I'm
cheese.
dead.
I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Your humor is so dark that it picks cotton. God. Rel.
Wait.
I was gonna say, you can't say that, but that's a lie. You can't say that. Of all people, I think you are allowed to say that. Wow, I sure do love getting fly fished. Did I kill that fly fish? I did not. I'm getting taken away. Bye. Bye, guys.
How was it?
It was alright. I went on a trip. It wasn't too far. Different zip code. But that was it. Same country, different zip code. Like the fact that we all know you're black. The only person in my chat allowed to make race jokes is Rel.
Pausing wait.
Honestly, it'd be really fucked up if, like, at one point, it comes out, Rel, that you're not even black, you've been catfishing us this whole time. That'd be really funny, but also kind of fucked up.
There's so many big shots. What the fuck?
Why are there so many fly fish?
It is wave 3, so use your specials.
Maybe the salmon should just stop existing.
Oh my god, bro. Don't say that out loud. Not on stream.
Well, you don't like the fact that I'm telling the salmon to kill themselves? We're doing this.
Throw it over here. Oh, never mind.
There were 2 drizzlers by the basket, and I was trying to get rid of both of them, and I only got one of them, so... ripperoni pepperonis.
Pepperoni and pepperonis. I like that.
There we go.
You know what? Fuck you, fly
Okay,
fish.
let's just do this. Fuck both of those lids. Yippee!
That was fun.
Squiffer! It's like Reflux, but less fun and cool. And more lame. Okay. Now, we've talked about our favorite cheeses. What is everyone's least favorite cheese? What cheese do y'all hate?
All of them?
I'm gonna have to disown you. There has to be one cheese that you're okay with.
I said mozzarella.
Oh yeah, true. I think for me, like, this might be a spicy fucking hot take, but I don't really like cheddar. I'm not a big fan of cheddar. I think it's too strong. It's too strong, it's too salty. Like, it just fucking overpowers everything that I put it with. And, like, it's too strong for me to just eat it on its own, so it's like... listen, I don't like cheddar. You're losing your mind, someone sedate you can't do this much longer. Fuck Colby and Pepperjack? What? Okay, listen, I don't care what you say about fucking Colby Jack, but Pepperjack? That's my son. You can't be saying that about my son. You love Parmesan, you love cheddar. Listen, I don't like cheddar. Like, it just tastes like salt to me. It's just salt. It's just creamy salt. You know?
Salt.
Swiss, Mott's, Goat, Blue. Are those all the ones that you don't like? Cause like how the fuck are you gonna hate on mozzarella? Like goat cheese, blue cheese, the Swiss cheese, I can see it, but how the fuck are you gonna hate on Mott's? You're crashing out live 4K. No, don't crash out live in 4K. At least do it in like 480p. If you're gonna crash out, do it in 480p. Cream? Okay, cream cheese is like barely even a cheese.
Yeah, it's just cheese, not like a specific kind of cheese.
I mean, I feel like cream cheese is just cheese flavored cream, you know? It's not really cheese, it's just more of a cream that has a cheese flavoring to it.
Oh, true, yeah.
I do like cream cheese though. I think in certain like situations and certain uses, cream cheese can be pretty tasty.
Actually, I totally forgot about cream cheese. I actually really do like it.
I like
along with cheesecake.
I really like milk cap drinks. If you don't know, milk cap drinks have been I've been seeing them around a lot more. But basically, it's like think of like a like a drink that you get from like a boba place, and they put like a milk cap on top, which is kind of like a foam, like cream cheese that's been turned into a foam, and it's so delicious. It's so good. It's like creamy, but it's got like a little bit of saltiness to it, and oh, it's so good. It's creamy, it's rich, it's got a little bit of salt to it, but it's still like overall kind of sweet tasting. It's so good. Pepperjack is nasty. I'm going to fucking dog. I will ban you from this chat right now. Don't fucking hate on Pepperjack cheese. Listen, all I'm learning from you guys is that y'all are some unrefined motherfuckers when it comes to cheese.
Oh my god.
It's like, ugh, I don't like blue cheese.
Out your entire choices.
I don't like blue cheese. I don't like Pepperjack. I don't like fucking mozzarella of all things. Like I'm disappointed in you guys. Crashing out in 8-bit? 8-bit? Yeah, like crash out in like fucking... Crash out in N64, I guess. Nintendo 64. Also, I got the flyfish killer.
Nice.
Speaking of killing flyfish, bye. I missed. Okay, I didn't like miss. I missed as in I hit him with the splash damage and not the direct. Also, of course, if anyone wants to join me for Big Run at any point, let me know. And we will remake the room just for you, because you're a special little bean.
that Big Shot's actually placed the cannons here.
Yeah, the big shot placement in Undertow is a bit strange.
A little...
Oh, that almost killed me.
I mean, the one, like, down there, that makes more sense, but that one, like, on the far right, it's a little bit weird.
Oh my god, leave me alone.
Leave me alone! Akira!
Leave me
I cannot
alone!
wait for you.
Akira!
But you should edit the redemption and add the what's it called? The one with curling and
Okay, no,
whale.
I don't mind that undercover. Because, like, I think
Really?
Whale is not that bad of a special for undercover, you know? I think, like, if it's gonna get any special other than Cooler, I think Whale is its next best possible. Oh, I got the Putty weapon. Hey, Putty, look. I got
the what's it called? I got the Grisco jack.
Bro's coming back, and he...
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm a roller.
Ooh, I can play, I can play, this sniping simulator. I can...
Or Duck Hunt.
Yeah, I'm playing Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot down the baskets. You guys take it to the... Take the eggs to the basket.
Yeah, that's fine. I could just roll along, taking care of the lessers while I'm at it. Oh, shoot.
I'm just gonna play Duck Hunt here. You guys get the eggs. Yay, Tri-Stringer! Yippee yippee, Tri-Stringer! Tri-Stringer mentioned! Putty, whenever Tri-Stringer is on screen, he's doing the fucking soy jack pointing pose.
And I kind of feel bad I'm not doing a lot for y'all.
Man, I have fucking Kraken. What am I supposed to do with Kraken? On Mothership. I have 2 Krakens left! I saved my special for Wave 3, and it's goddamn Mothership, you know? What am I gonna do with fucking Kraken on Mothership, you know? I have a fucking bow. This is like the one scenario where range is more important than DPS. Yippee! 61 eggs, nice.
Yay!
Hey, we got
did
gold!
it! We got
Also, it looks like
gold,
Rel wants to
baby!
join us, so I'm gonna pause after this round.
Alright.
But like blue cheese, because it's literally just mold. Cheese is already moldy. Why add more mold? I mean, like... You say that, but it's like a controlled mold, you know? It's like, I mean, technically yeast is like... Isn't yeast like a fungus? Or at least it's similar to fungus, and we use that in all of our cooking. So it's just like, I don't know, I think classifying like all of... Especially in like the culinary world, classifying like... Oh, like all mold is bad mold, I think is just kind of like...
And isn't fermentation like similar as well?
Yeah,
to, like,
technically when you're fermenting something, you're letting it rot a little bit.
Yeah, and it's still pretty edible if you like, depending on like what kind of food you're eating.
Having so much trouble with the Mason Evil emote, you're just gonna redo the whole emote. At this point, you hate the way it's posed because it looks so awkward and compacted, but you space it out anymore the points are off. Hey, listen, do whatever feels good for you. I will say though, I do like that emote. It is very evil looking.
You are the artist at the end of the day, though.
I kind of like how scrungly the emote looks. Like, bro really does look evil. Also, hello, Greendale, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
We're just doing some big run right now, so if you wanna... Did I accidentally start without Rel? Fuck, I did.
Sorry, Rel.
Rel, I'm sorry! I literally said I'm gonna do this, and then I didn't. I was busy reading chat. I'm sorry, Rel. We'll do it for the next one. But we are just doing some big runs, so if anyone wants to join us, be sure to let us know, and we will remake the room just for you. Just for you. Just for you, because you're so special.
Squelchies, my current special loadout is Whale, and I'm using Dually Squelchers. Why can't they give it that instead?
Does
Like,
Squelchers
just
really not have
anything.
Whale?
No.
That's fucked up. I don't know why, but Squelchers feels like a weapon that should have Whale. Oh, I'm fucked.
Whale combined with Point Sensor? That's actually pretty good, though, if you think about it.
That sounds extremely annoying, but it'd be better than Screen, you know?
But I'm still gonna play it regardless.
Bro's
Oh my god!
stuck in an abusive relationship.
Clutch.
Bro's stuck in an abusive relationship. Like, I hate it, but I'll do it anyways. I hate this Dually Squelcher kit, but I'll play it anyways because I have to.
I mean, I don't hate it. Like, I like the vision of behind Screen and Point Sensor. Like, I get the vision, but it's just Screen. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Like,
fair. I'm gonna be testing the new weapons? Hell yeah. What's your favorite so far? You gonna make it more sprunkly then? You don't give a fuck? Hell yeah!
we got the Grizzabellas.
Grizzabellas.
Or Grizzabrellas.
Listen, when it comes to art, you gotta lean into the traits that your art has, you know? Like, look at what makes your art unique, and then fucking lean into it really hard.
Exactly.
'Cause that's what makes you stand out in the art world, you know? Okay, that guy's getting bullied by the mods, so I'm just gonna fucking turn the eggs.
Oh, I need help.
Oh, I fucking hate Rapid Blaster. Oh shit!
Mothercut, how could you abandon your child?
I'll wail for you.
Thank you, Rel, for the Prime sub. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot my child. Listen, Rel, I'll make it up to you. How about you do 2 violences today? How about you do 2 murders today? Instead of just 1.
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, don't do that. Fuck that flyfish in particular.
I should probably go in.
You probably should. I mean, we made quota, we just have to not die, but... I fucking hate Rapid Blaster! I hate using Rapid Blaster in PvP, I hate using it in Salmon Run. It's just overall a pretty terrible time.
Well, you better watch out, because Coolpit Pro is going to be revolutionizing with this new kit.
What's it gonna do? Get like 1 cooler every 3 games?
Oh, one of the members, one of my friends from Blue Sky actually posted their KD, and they got 42 picks with Coolpit Pro.
God, how many of it was assists?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask though. But I know that it's 42, and I probably am assuming that most of it is probably like assist.
I mean, I feel like an AoE weapon that has cooler is just like assist city, you know?
Huh? Wait,
Huh?
what?
What?
What do you
think
is
I said?
that?
What?
do you-
I said an AoE weapon with cooler is assist city.
Oh.
What did you think I
like-
said? Did you think I said like what incest city?
No, like this, you know?
Dog, we're playing Splatoon. No one here is this.
That is true.
It's like you make a good point. Like, wow, I never considered that. You make a good point. Dog, we are playing Splatoon. No one here is fully cis.
That is true, yeah.
Okay, I thought I was dead, and then I wasn't.
You're fine.
I am not fine. We do not care. Fuck you, Flyfish. This Booyah Bomb isn't even gonna do anything for the overall match. I just hate that Flyfish in particular. Just fuck that guy in particular. Salmon jump scare even. Okay, this time I'm going to pause the room and I'm going to let Rel in.
Better remember.
I am going to click on pause. There we
Nerd
go.
Nation.
Whoa, someone thinks
like
I'm
that, Rel.
fresh. The Nerd Nation. Goofy emotes. Oh yeah, but I think I was about to like ask this earlier, and then I got cut off. What is everyone's most? What's the third kit that everyone is most excited for? Or like which ones are you guys like liking the most?
Dualies or Twinkies.
Yeah, we don't. For me, if I had to choose one favorite, it would definitely be the new Reflex kit.
Are you gonna like start picking it up now in competitive, or?
Man, I
think?
really want to. I really want to.
Maybe use it as like a Splatfest like kind of thing, you know, if you're gonna do like grinding.
I know Chara put out a video talking about why Reflex is only ever used in like Turf War. And I have elected to ignore that video and continue trying to be the Reflex god that I was meant to be.
Yeah, because like I know one friend in particular who was my teammate for It's Dangerous to Go Alone. Is a Reflex main. I think you already.
You talking about Stripes?
All of them, right? Yeah, Stripes.
Yeah, I saw that Stripes had predicted a new Reflex kit.
Wait, what did they predict? I totally forgot.
The exact Reflex kit, Torpedo.
Really?
Torpedo Booyah.
Oh wow, what a really like lucky guess for them.
I like how all of the one-trick bow mains predicted their kits. The devs the devs really said like, yeah, we'll throw you guys a bone. Your weapons fucking suck. We'll throw you a bone.
We'll finally give you actually doable kits.
We'll finally give you something. After all these years, you can finally have a cookie. Please. I'm getting chased by more than the fucking moths. I'm getting chased by missiles. Missiles. Oh, okay. I'm getting chased by moths. Come over here so I can like fucking bow you in the face. There we go.
I'm really off today, bro.
Remember, Briscoe Tri-Stringer can one-shot pretty much anything that doesn't have armor. There we go. Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Tri-Slosher also got a new kit. I don't even remember what it is. I did not pay attention to most of the weapons that I don't really care about.
Splat Bomb and Screen.
Ew. Why? Why are so many weapons getting screen?
To be fair, though, like a lot of people do confirm that it is a really good kit. Like an actual viable kit.
I mean, yeah, I think Tri-Slosher's biggest like problem is that it has trouble approaching, and Screen like gives it that approach option, you know. Screen makes it so that Tri-Slosher can sneak in closer to the enemy team.
I just wish that they fixed the screen accessibility issues, though.
Yeah, I think they should have just made it into like a blooper. like the Mario Kart blooper, you know? That would have been a
Pretty
cute
much.
reference, and it'd be thematically appropriate, you know? And like I know people are like, but the blooper in Mario Kart sucks. Well, you're playing. That's in a racing game. We're playing a shooter game. Being able to actually see the screen in a shooting game is a bit more important than being able to see the screen in a racing game, you know? Still crazy that Bo got your dream kid. I think Nogami deserves a kiss. I think this is really funny considering how, like, several months ago you were like, dog, I'm gonna fucking end it.
And
Bo
now
is
you're
in hell.
finally coming back, Woody.
Bo is in hell. It's not getting any better. Maybe I should just quit. And then here you are like, Nogami is the greatest man to ever live. I should make out with him.
Oh no!
No! No! Glowfly moment.
I think like ever since like Third Kits like came out, this is like where a lot of people are returning from breaks and actually like finally getting back into the Splatoon grind, you know? Teams reuniting, you know, all that stuff, you know?
Listen, I did say that, like, the majority of my issues with this game would be solved if they just gave us third kits. I do think it kind of sucks that we only got third kits for, like, a select few weapons. I would have liked it if every weapon got a third kit. But I'll take it, you know? I'll take some third kits over no third kits.
I think, like, there has been, like, rumors spread around that they might actually bring more third kits.
I really hope they do. I really hope they do.
I think they may, like, especially with the new, I think they will, especially with, like, the new spin-off, coming out very soon. So they obviously have to do something with it, you know?
I think it'd be very strange if down the line they didn't update Splatoon 3 so that it supported mouse controls. I think it'd be very odd if they didn't do that. Actually, you know what? Speaking of mouse controls, I have a theory that the Splatoon spin-off is the devs testing the waters for mouse controls for Splatoon 4. Like they're
Do you think like maybe they're testing out the mouse controls for the new spin-off and then they're gonna later apply it into Splatoon 4?
Yeah, I think they're mostly using Splatoon Raiders to like figure like, well, firstly, of course, to just like, you know, add more to the Splatoon story and the lore, right? But I think like from a game dev standpoint, I think it's mostly for them to test out how mouse controls will work in Splatoon 4 and if
like,
there's anything that they need to fix.
I feel like the Splatoon developers, like, lately have been, like, experimenting with different things, in, like, the story modes, like, they started it off with, like, side order, and then later, applied that in, like, future games, you know?
See, wake up!
I don't know if that makes sense, though.
Yeah. I get it. Like, again, like, a lot of, like, I feel like a lot of stuff in, like, previous entries of Splatoon are just, like, the devs testing things out for the next entry, you know? Like, remember Octo Expansion? Octo Expansion eventually became, like, the blueprint for Return to the Mammalians, in terms of, like, how the story mode works.
And then, I feel like for, Side Order and,
Raiders,
they're definitely gonna be applying a lot of, like, interesting mechanics to
Yeah, I still don't know
'cause-
exactly what Raiders is. Like, is it an open world, like Zelda-like or something, where you have to solve puzzles? Is it a platformer? Is it, like, a side order where it's a roguelike? We still have no idea what the actual gameplay is.
I mean, whatever happens, like, I genuinely don't care. It's a new Splatoon game, quote-unquote, so I'll take
Oh
that
yeah, I'll be
over,
there
like,
day
anything.
one. I'm pre-ordering that
We'll be
shit the
there.
second the option is there. Why am I getting all the fucking umbrellas today?
Hey, at least you're not getting Splatling, alright?
I'll take
Like,
Splatling
that
in
one
Salmon Run.
time- Really?
Yeah, I like Splatling in Salmon Run. I'll
And
take
yet
it.
you complained about it at Eeltail Alley at one time.
Okay, that's because I kept getting Splatling. Like, I would like to play some of the other weapons. I think I'm right about that, since putting it straight to multiplayer for Splatoon 3 would be rough for Switch 1 players. Yeah. And also, like, I know there's been a lot of reports about, there's been a lot of people saying that the mouse controls for, like, a lot of, Switch 2. For a lot of... Basically, the Switch 2 mouse controls feel very, like, laggy. Like, there's a lot of, like... There's a lot of delay between, like, moving the mouse and when, like, the actual cursor moves on screen. So I feel like the devs are mostly using, like, Splatoon Raiders to, like... You know, like, test out, like input... Like, just how mouse inputs would work. Of course, that's gonna be a whole nother issue with the, with Nintendo's netcode.
Yeah, but
oh
I
my
think,
god.
Like, with Splatoon, I think like with Splatoon 4 happening soon, they're obviously bound to do something with it. Wait, what? How did you...
Okay.
How did you not get revived with my wreath?
You run at the corner.
Oh,
I was around the corner.
Because in my screen, like, you were literally open to the radius, which is weird.
Splatoon netcode! We love it! Also, speaking of
love
Splatling...
netcode.
Speaking of Splatling... I got the edit!
I got the dread.
Honestly, I don't think I'm going to switch off of motion controls
Oh, me
for
neither.
Splatoon 4. If they do implement like mouse controls. Because like, I mean, I'm already used to gyro.
We're already used to it, yeah.
And like, I
I've
feel
been
like...
used to...
Like, even when I play, like, PC games, like PC shooting games, like Fortnite, I keep thinking, like, man, I would be aiming a lot better if I had access to motion. And I think, like, it's weird, but I think the reason why motion feels so much better to me than mouse and keyboard is because, like, the controller has, like, a default resting position, you know? Like, a controller has a default resting position. So, like, my aim is always going to be level with the ground. You know? Like, if I'm just, like, aiming... If I'm just relaxing my hand and I'm just holding my controller normally, I'm always going to be aiming, like, forward, level to the ground. But meanwhile, like, a mouse doesn't have, like, a default resting position. So it's, like, I'll move the mouse, and then, like, after a couple of minutes, my hand will be, like, all out of position and in, like, at a really weird, uncomfortable angle because I moved the mouse all the way past, like, where its starting position was. I don't know if I'm making any fucking sense, but yeah. That's how I see it.
Gotta get it!
Oh, please!
Oh, I'm dead.
Ooh!
We got it! We are so back, baby.
You're back and you fixed the emote! Yippee! Mouse with the Joy-Con just sounds awkward to you. You hope you get like a Switch Mouse Pro or something. Yeah, again, and also like the Joy-Con, the shape of the Joy-Con feels really weird when trying to use it as a mouse. I think like the main issue is because like you don't have a place to rest your thumb on, you know? Like you don't have, you have to like grip the side of the Joy-Con at a weird angle. Because like if you rest your thumb on the joystick, then it's gonna affect, you know, you're gonna have like unnecessary inputs that you don't want to actually have. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making any sense with what I'm saying, but like,
No, that makes sense.
it's just I feel like the main issue is that like with the shape, who is Toasterly?
No clue.
Rosa Toaster. But like, there's nowhere to rest your thumb on with the Joy-Con mouse, so it just puts kind of a lot of strain on the hand, I feel. You're rusty as hell? Well, that's why we're playing Big Run, to de-rust. Makes sense to you as you grow up with using a mouse. Also depends on how much mouse pad space you have as well. I mean, I have a fair amount of space. It's just that, like, I didn't grow up on FPS games. Like, both on PC and on console, you know? Splatoon has always been, well, my first real introduction into, like, shooter games. You know?
Same.
So, and because, like, Splatoon has gyro, I've always just been more used to gyro. Like, even now, like, the only other, like, shooter game that I, like, really play regularly is Fortnite. And, like, legit, like, even, like, the Fortnite devs were like, man, Splatoon implemented motion controls really well. Why don't we try doing the same in Fortnite? Like, fun fact, the motion controls in Fortnite is actually based on Splatoon's motion controls.
Yep. That is very true.
Although, a lot of people would argue that Fortnite's motion controls are a lot better because they actually have, like, a lot more options when it comes to, like, editing the parameters and how it feels to the user. Personally, I'm not really a big fan of Fortnite's motion controls because there's no camera reset button, like Splatoon.
Oh yeah, that is very true.
Like, I think
like the reset button just makes things like very helpful for you when you're trying to like better position your aim and everything. You know?
Like, I think the fact
or like your viewpoints.
I think one of the reasons why Splatoon's motion controls work so well is because it has that like quick camera reset button. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I don't think Splatoon's motion controls would work as well if it didn't have that camera reset. Rel, wake up! Rel, why are you running away from me? Stop running from me!
Stop running! As much as I really enjoy, like, Fortnite and its controls, like, I still find it much more enjoyable on the Switch than on any other, than on any other, what's it called, console out there.
Actually, funny that you mention it. I tried playing Fortnite on the Switch before. I did not like it because it just was super framey as hell. It just looked really fucking bad and ran really badly. But now with the Switch 2, it might actually run better.
Should we try it out later today? Or
honestly,
maybe
I'd be down.
in the future? Let's play it.
I'm
so down, actually. Yeah. Maybe we could do it as a collab stream if we, if anyone wants to do it as well. Honestly, especially with like the new season, available now, like we should definitely.
Oh yeah, the new season with fuck-ass AI Darth Vader.
And Superman.
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 There was like a camera reset button, but it's not that simple to find. Is there? Because I fucking scoured the menu for like any sign of like a camera reset, and like I either couldn't find it or I wasn't. Like, I couldn't get it to work correctly, you know? Or at least I couldn't get it to work the way I wanted it to work.
But yeah, fun fact, chat, I actually played Fortnite for the first time, and it was on Switch. And did I care about the quality of it? Hell no, I just wanted to play the game because I'm very pissed. And plus, like, I feel like playing it on Switch just feels so much better because I actually play good than on Xbox or, like, PC or something like that.
I do feel like I'll definitely aim better if I have, like, proper gyro controls, you know?
Oh yeah, we should probably get rid of the...
Yeah. I'm doing jet sculpture things. I'm being Sunday right now. Sunday.
I'm being Sunday as well with the recycle.
I still don't know what she sees in that weapon.
It has angle shooter, and it's also
that
umbrella.
does not.
That's all.
That's not a. That does not help. You say that like it's supposed to. Of course, when I shit talk Brella, I get Brella.
Listen, the reason why Sunday just likes it is because she's an angle shooter main.
Splatoon is kind of ready to go and just all there for it. Yeah, like Splatoon was built on motion controls. Like, it is the intended way to play it. Well, you know, Fortnite was started off with mouse controls, you know? Like, still, I don't, like... Again, my main complaint about Fortnite's motion controls is just fucking let me have a camera reset. I want a camera reset, and I also want it so that, like, the right stick can only control the X-axis. I think that's the other thing. I know when people complain about Splatoon's motion controls, they complain like, oh, like, why, if I move my right stick, why can't I look up and down? For me, personally, I like it that way, because then, like... Because if I could move my camera up and down with the right stick, like, you know, my default aiming position is going to end up shifting. I don't know if I'm making any fucking sense with what I'm saying here, but, like, basically, I like the camera reset button, and I like the fact that the right stick can't move my camera up and down. And I think that my main issue with Fortnite is that you can move the camera up and down with the right stick, and that there isn't really like an intuitive like camera reset button. Oh, I had strikes this whole time, dude.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you were just.
Listen.
Listen. It's okay. It's okay. You can vent out. You can vent out.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We still won.
Yeah, we still won. And also, I'm okay with you complaining about the Fortnite. No, like,
also, there's motion controls in Fortnite.
Like,
I know.
I do agree with you regarding like its reset camera. Like, it just helps me like aim better when I reset.
Yeah. Also, like, I know there's motion controls in Fortnite. My complaint is that like the motion controls in Fortnite don't work the same way that they do in Splatoon. You know, which is the way that I'm used to.
They really don't.
Where's Horbo? Nice!
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I survived!
No, you're not! No, you're not, bitch! Not if I have anything to say about it! Oh my god, I landed into 5 billion bombs.
Oh my god. I landed in a booyah as well.
Help me!
At least...
Help me!
Oh yeah, we should also talk about the laggy situation in Salmon Run. Like, I don't feel any lag at all, especially with like
yeah!
a lot of.
Yeah, now that you mention it, like, yeah, I haven't had any issues with the frame rate dropping or like the game freezing up or anything.
It's really smooth.
Oh, Chad, I'm fucking dying here. I'm dead. I am so fucking dead. This looks so chaotic. It is. Help me. Also, I need to get used to the fact. Oh my god, we actually.
Down.
Help me.
I'm struggling right now.
He missed Kohozuna! Are you fucking kidding me? The fat ass missed the other fat ass!
Hey, at least we took them both down.
We took 2 of them down. 21 bronze scales, let's fucking go!
Let's go!
Thank you, Nintendo, for friendly using the average frame rate that every game uses. To be fair, the Switch... With the nature of the Switch 1 being a hybrid console, of course it's gonna be a little less it's gonna be kind of underpowered, you know? It's a handheld. The Switch 2, I think, is a very much needed upgrade. How did I die? What the flip? Horbo.
It's triumvirate. It happens.
Yeah, you're just gonna die to random shit. Don't worry about it. You be down to collab for Fortnite if you guys do it? Honestly, I'd be down.
Same.
I will say, warning, just fair warning, I am far from being a good Fortnite player. I play that game for fun. So, like, if you're willing to carry a scuffed player like me, then honestly, more power to you.
Yeah, like, I like how we just.
All I'm gonna say is I am not Ninja Fortnite.
Like, I like how we like just talked about other topics besides like the lag situation in Salmon Run. Like Salmon Run now is just better, much more playable without having to deal with
yeah, I just realized. I wonder if you go on Bone Rattle Arena and you look at the salmonids in the background, like in the background scenery, are they gonna be like smoothly animated? Because you know,
I'm very curious now.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like the background salmonids in a Bone Rattle Arena, and they're like super framey. They have like 3 frames of animation. I wonder if they're gonna like fix that if you try playing on Switch 2.
Wait, what about the jellies though in the maps? You know, because they were pretty
the framey ass jellies too. Leave me alone! I'm fucking dead. Made some minor adjustments to the way you drew Mason shirt and audio looks much better. You don't think the pose was fucking you up, you think it was the design. Huh. That's fair, honestly. Sometimes, like, the problem Like when you feel like something looks off in your art, sometimes you'll just like tweak it like bit by bit, and you'll be like, man, none of this looks right. And then you tweak something completely different, and you're like, oh, that was the issue this whole time.
I know you're there, Cat. I just have to run away from
Yeah, I know. It's
lesson.
fine. It's fine. Listen, don't light yourself on fire to keep me warm. Oh my god. We almost fucking lost that.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I was just surviving.
You're not a person who judges, you play it for fun with fun people? Hell yeah. I like your mentality.
What is our comp? What is our
What the fuck? Glowflies with this comp?
We are so
Oh, I was gonna
screwed.
say like please be like Mothership or like even Grillers. Oh, we are so fucked.
Alright, whoever's not in the rapid, you're gonna have to do stuff.
I
Me
am
and
one of the
Rapid Pro
rapids.
Rapid Pro, and I just chill here.
Am I the Rapid or the Rapid Bro?
You're the Rapid Pro.
I am?
Yeah.
I don't know, both Rapids feel the same. All Rapids look the same.
Is that...
Oh,
That's how I
Rapid,
feel.
Rapid Bro, all Rapids look the same.
That's how we feel about Jed and Little Jed, or as we like to call it, the Splash.
That is so real.
They have the same kit. They
Oh
both
yeah! With Storm and
look the same.
Toxic Mist.
Yeah.
Man, Jed is just stealing everyone's fucking kits. I can't believe Jed is cheating on Splash with Sputtercup. There are so many fucking eggs here.
It's fine, we got quota.
Yeah, we did.
Also, I like how we're so screwed, how we said we were so screwed, but yet we still beat quota. Oh, because of my game, of my
Yeah, this is kind of
idea.
stupid. I've
It's
just been
stupid, but it works.
I've literally just been standing here and aiming at the same spot for the entire match.
Same here.
And it's Glowflies, oh dear. I mean, we did it. Somehow.
We
some
did
way.
it.
We did it.
I got
We did it.
machine.
Yeah. I got Bamboozler.
Let
Straight
me know if there's any
Bamboozler.
fly fish.
Hello? Oh, there's a mouse. Mickey Mouse. Michael Rat.
Oh, there's a fly fish.
Okay, let's get that taken care of. Hold on, let me tap shot this guy to death. Fun fact about the Bamboozler, it has a consistent range no matter the charge level. So technically Bamboozler has the longest range tap shots out of any charger.
Oh no, I missed. I didn't notice the bomb too, and I was about to get it.
Bamboozler has the longest range out of any charger in terms of tap shots. Also, shit, wake up!
We're alive.
I threw a bomb at all three of you and I revived you all.
We're okay.
I sure hope
You're
you are.
recovered.
I sure hope you're okay. I threw a bomb at you. Okay, listen, I know people like to shit-talk Bamboozler, especially in Salmon Run, but honestly, I think out of, like, most of the chargers that I could get, I would rather get Bamboozler over a large majority of chargers.
Same. Same.
I would rather get Bamboozler over Snipe Raider. I would rather get it over GooTuber. Hell, in some cases, I would rather get it over Squiffer.
Gotcha. I was gonna say.
Because, like, if you want to get rid of, because Bamboozler is really good for getting rid of, stingers and fish sticks. which are both bosses that all the other chargers really struggle with. The Flibberty Gibbet Man. Oh, did my fucking stream cut out again?
Uh-oh. Did it, like, abruptly end?
No, I was monitoring my stream on my phone, and it showed that the stream had disconnected for a second.
Oh, boy.
Stream died for a little bit. Ugh, why does it do that? Okay. We're back. We're back. Stream is working again. But, yeah, it's been doing this where, like, the stream will just randomly cut out for, like, a second or two. Okay, let me get things working again.
I got Dowsers.
Big Grizz Losher. Honestly, though, from a tech perspective, well, the original Switch was pretty weak, but it held on for a while, for sure, with 4 GB of RAM and a 12-core CPU, while the Switch 2 was like 12 GB of RAM and 8 CPU as well. Damn.
Whoever is the machine, oh, it's you, Matt.
Yeah, that's me. I missed.
Now we appreciate your service.
I salute your sacrifice. Listen, I don't know much about technology, but I do at the very least understand computer talk. I do at the very least understand PC talk, and I know in terms of PC talk, a higher number equals better.
Oh my god, Dowsers feels so good in Undertow, actually. What the fuck?
Well, what are you doing under my toe? I don't want to hear anything about how good it feels under my toe. That was weird. The stream stopped for a second, but my game never disconnected me, so, like, that's a little strange. I'm gonna chat, I'm fucking dying. Oh, thank you.
You're good, you're good.
Rel, wake up! I got you, fam! Fam, slice, home, slice, bread, slice, dog! Oh, that almost killed me, and
right.
That did kill me. Stream chat also broke. Fuck, what is... I fucking hate when that happens. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to switch to the stream chat that hates certain people for some reason.
Yeah, Dowsers actually really feel good in Undertow Spillway. How did they not add this early?
Dog, you're playing Dowsers. I don't think it feels good on any map. Well, let me see if I can fix my chat.
I meant like as a salmon run weapon. I don't mean like in an actual in the actual game itself.
Okay, that's not okay. Let's try again. Okay, yeah, chat is just not working right now. I'll switch to the chat that hates certain people for some reason.
I do see chat on my end, so I could pretty much read that way.
Yeah, it's the chat that's a part of my stream layout. That chat. That one wasn't working for a second because my connection went down and fucked over everything.
Is this like what happened like when you disconnected from that one game in Salmon Run one time?
Yeah, it's basically identical.
Oh, okay. That's so weird. I don't know why this keeps happening.
My network just cuts out for like a split second, and like it's enough to like kick me out of a Splatoon match. It's enough to stop my stream for a second, and apparently it's enough to also fuck up my chat. So you think that's also broken too? Fuck. Okay.
Unless y'all are trolling Cat.
No, I can see it. I can see it. It's not working. Also, welcome back, Alex, from your FTIU run. How was it?
Yeah,
how did you do?
Alex?
Right now, I'm facing some gaming difficulties because I'm getting my ass kicked, and also some technical difficulties because stream chat decided to break on me, and we're trying to get it figured out right now. No troll, you're too nice for that? Well, sometimes. Listen, we all do a little trolling now and then.
We all do a little bit of trolling, yeah. Hell, sometimes I do a little bit of trolling, and yet I don't realize it.
There we go, now it works. They see me trolling. They hate it.
The baiting. I feel like baiting works better than trolling, right? than hating, right? For that song. They see me trolling, the baiting is real.
No. No.
Really? Alright.
I like how sad you sound. Like, like really? Alright.
I was trying to be funny.
I like how sad you sound. Like, I was just trying to be funny. It's okay, Steve. We love and appreciate you.
Listen. Yeah, listen, be nice to me. It is my birthday anyway.
True, it is your birthday! After I reassigned it.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm okay with you changing it. I'm okay with it being the 13th because now it's hard for me to think of the 14th as my birthday.
Oh, it's Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a movie that I still need to watch.
Do we
I have
want
not-
to watch it?
I'd be
Wait,
down.
wait. There's like a lot of movies that I really want to see. And...
There's a lot of classic horror movies that I really want to see.
And also like really fucked up films as well.
Yeah, I have not seen like
that-
I have not seen like the original like big three slashers. You know, like Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, and Halloween. It's really interesting.
Wait, what about? What about the coffee table? Are we still down to watch that?
Oh, I'm still down to watch that. I'll have to ask Mason though. I don't.
Yeah.
We'll have to see about that. But I'm down to watch the coffee table. Just for a reference, the coffee table is a Spanish film that is.
And it is very
also
fucked up in
fucked up.
many ways.
I keep forgetting to use my specials. I'm sorry. You suffered, but at least you got 2 wins? Hell yeah. See, that's all that really matters. When I go into a tournament, I'm not aiming to win, I'm aiming to not get swept.
And also, just learn to get better by getting beaten up by pro players, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Also, Alex, whenever you have the chance, send us some of the replays so we can go over them this week.
I forgot that for some reason the new chat window doesn't like Alex. Ugh, it's still not working. Okay.
I think we may need to reset the room. We need to reset the room because I think Alex wants to join us.
Oh yeah, true. Alright. Is there a message going through? It's going through on Twitch, it's just not actually being seen on the stream layout, which is really annoying because I would like it if it didn't fucking do that.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a room.
Yeah.
Or actually you make the room because I turned off my friend status from the Switch too because
Okay.
my cousins, you know.
It's like, Severino, we all play Fortnite. We like Fortnite, we like Fortnite.
I'll be quite honest though, like, I think with the Switch 2 coming out, I have a feeling that my cousins are gonna, like, ask me to buy them the Switch 2 for them, and I'm like, you know it's expensive, right?
Okay, yeah, the original chat isn't working, so we just have to use the one that hates Alex for some reason. The chat box that hates Alex for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't like you. Hold on, let me see if I can open up, like, the widget itself. Stream elements. Why the fuck do you not like Alex?
Oh, thank you for redeeming posture check, Rail. Or, Epic Gamer Dude, sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, let me go ahead and reset my positioning really quick. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well.
The
I appreciate that.
hydrator. Also, where can you show art? I'm guessing you mean like on my Discord server? Under Community Creations. I know it's a bit confusing, but Community Creations is where I basically like viewer-made content, art, whatever they want to show off. You can post it there.
Wait, I'm very curious to see how is the LB crew doing? Or Long Beach crew.
The reason why I named it Community Creations instead of just like generic like art channel is because like, I mean, Because, like, it's just about, like,
Any-
anything that you create, you know? It doesn't have to be art. It can also be, like, I guess music, just your own content
Photography.
and videos that you want to promote.
Mm-hmm.
And then the media share channel is just, like, if you want to share, like, stuff that you didn't make.
Like IRL stuff.
Yeah, like, media share is like... Media share is like if you want to show off your friend's art. Community creations is if you want to show off your own art. I know it might sound a little bit confusing, but... I mean, the reason why I made it 2 separate channels is because I do want to, like, show extra, like, put an extra spotlight on the art that my community makes. You know, I wanna give you guys your own little channel.
Alright, looking at FTIU really quick, I want to see how the LB crew is doing.
This is so fucking weird. Why does...
No! They didn't make it to a gold bracket. Oh wait, I might be tripping. Am I tripping? I may be tripping. Unless they might have dropped out. Oh, they didn't, thank God. Oh, they're still doing group brackets. Okay, okay. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I'm currently, like, looking at FTI and the FTIU just to see what's going on. Because some of
Okay.
my friends are playing right now, and
Okay.
I'm gonna root for them.
So I actually Googled the issue that I was having with some people's names not showing up in chat, and I actually found a potential solution. Let me see if I can figure this out.
Alright.
Okay.
But yeah, how's it going, chat? Welcome on in. Right now, we are just chilling, doing some big run, me and Kat, the Eeper duo. Yeah, we're just having a good old time.
Alright. While I'm trying to get this figured out, I'm just gonna queue up for some Sammys. Okay, let me try something. Unmonitor. And
Epic
then-
Gamer dude, I wish I have a snack with me, but I unfortunately don't have a snack with me, nor I don't have any in the pantry. Actually, wait. I think I may have some crackers.
Damn, you got Mason
actually,
in your pantry?
Oh my god, Cat. How
Okay.
dare you say that to my precious boy like that?
Okay, and then we're gonna unrestrict.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some crackers. I'll be right back. I hope there's still some in the pantry. In the meantime, Kat, why don't you entertain my chat? Or actually, we're both, we pretty much have a
Yeah,
shared
it's
chat,
entertain
so-
your chat. I'm entertaining my chat too.
You can
Okay.
entertain both me and mine. Both
For
yours
so-
and mine.
For some reason, that's still
Alright,
not working.
I'll be right back,
What
chat.
the fuck, Stream Elements? You piece of shit. Huh, okay. Another potential solution is that apparently it's the color of your username that might be the problem. So, Alex, if you want to try and... Okay. Everyone who didn't show up in the horizontal chat did not have a set color. They were using the random color that Twitch assigns.
Alrighty. I am back with crackers and water.
Listening and set the changed nickname color
Question
to
chat.
same
I
as
actually have a
message
question for
text.
y'all.
Set up as on Twitch. Hold on, let me try something. Okay, let me see if I can fix this on my end. As on Twitch to same as message text.
All right, chat, and you, cat. I have a question.
Save. Uh-huh.
Do you guys like having saltine or like those like buttery crackers with
Oh, I love I love
the
fucking buttercrackers. I don't know what they're...
with the side of milk?
Okay, also, Alex, try messaging now. Cause it might have been the name of the name that you set for your username on Twitch. There we go!
Yeah,
Okay,
there we go.
okay, it kind of sucks that all the names are like the same color as the text itself, but at least your messages are showing up now. I don't like how that looks though. I guess I'll keep this as my backup chat in case my other chat goes down for some reason. But at least we solved the issue of people's messages not showing up. That's fucking weird. The Twitch racism is real, apparently.
What is going on?
Okay,
with
apparently
that?
the reason why certain people's messages weren't showing up is because the chat overlay that I was using didn't like the color of the names that they set for their username. So I had to turn off the racism filter on my chat overlay, and now it works.
That's interesting. But yeah.
And now it made everyone white. It made everyone in my chat white.
I'm not even lurking in your stream right now. I need to actually see this.
No, like
see
look
this
at like the
after
video
stream.
feed of my stream. Like everyone in my chat is now white. Their names are all white. And it fixed the
my
issue.
God.
Who would have thought that the solution to racism is to just make everyone white? That's fucking
my
crazy.
God. Oh my god. We should probably... I think we should move on, shall we?
I don't like that though.
But anyways...
I don't like how everyone's names are white. It makes my chat look so much more boring. I guess that's the reason why I have it as backup.
But anyways, chat and cat. What do you guys think of like saltine crackers or like buttery crackers mixed with not mixed, but like having it with a cup of milk?
Also,
what do you guys think of
the
that?
fucking Vine Boom didn't work. Why did the Vine Boom not work? What the fuck? Why is everything not working? It makes me sad. Where's the Vine Boom? There we go.
Sorry, T.
Why is it not fucking working? What the fuck? I redeemed the Vine Boom myself and it's not working. Whatever. No context catsuit part 1. Also, I remember at Greendale, I think you were also one of the people whose chats wouldn't show up for some reason. Well, I fixed it. I fixed that issue. But now you're white, so I hope I hope that's okay. God. I'm sorry, Wirrell, I'm sorry that you're white.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry for making you white. I'm sorry for... I whitewash my chat, not clickbait? New Splatfest looking kind of different. I can't believe Smallest won. Smallest side order really won. Everyone's white now. You can't say the word now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rel. I took away your melanin. You can't be saying that shit, white boy.
Oh my god.
I think it'd be really funny if, like, my primary chat, like, whenever it goes down, I just have to go like, man, now I have to make everyone white. And I switch over to my backup. Listen, all I'm saying is it's my backup for a reason. It's my backup and it's not my primary chat for a reason. Undercover Brella Peep. More like Undercover Brella Stink. Stinky. Thank you for reviving me, Undercover Brella, even though I was making fun of you.
You should owe Undercover something.
I don't know.
I don't know what.
Dog, I don't owe Undercover Umbrella anything. It owes me. It owes me all those kills I didn't get from Reef Slider. Speaking of Reef Slider. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I got the worst Grizzco blaster. It feels— why does Clash feel so slow? It feels so slow after being used to Grizzco blast.
We have double Jet and a Gal. Oh my god.
I'm playing Junya. I'm the Junya. Why did you punt me?
You're gonna have to-
Where did I go? Where did you send me? Oh, here, I'm back. What, Mason, what did you send me? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Get out. Oh. I've been married a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Okay. It's good to see that at least the fucking punt redeem is working.
Oh, I accidentally dropped. Actually, I'm gonna take care of the fish sticks. Hang on.
You're gonna do what to their dicks?
I just said, I'm gonna take care of the fish sticks.
Like, like we know you're gay, but time and place. That's fucked up. That feels like a fucked up thing to say. I'm sorry.
Especially on my birthday.
True.
That's okay though.
Okay.
Listen. I've already said this before, but Chad doesn't know about this. I'm okay with Chad bullying me since we've been friends for a long time now.
I don't know why, but that feels so fucked up. It's like I'm okay if Cat bullies me. Ugh.
Cause we're friends, bro. It's a rite of passage for you to bully me, okay? It's so does Sunday as well, even Mason. I don't care. As long as y'all are good friends with me.
This is a scuffed fucking stream. This sounds familiar. Hold on. Okay, does the actual chat work now? Can I unwhitify you guys?
Chat,
Okay.
I know that.
It works now.
Chat,
It works
I know this
now.
sounds-
You guys are no longer white.
We got double Hydra. We got double Hydra.
What the fuck is this round, dude? Next round we're gonna get like what, fucking triple undercover? This is a fucked up stream. What the fuck is happening? There we go, Rel. You're finally not white anymore. Congrats.
At least I have a good vantage point to take care of all the lesser. That's good.
Do you though?
Yep. You're gonna get yourself a burrito to honor my birthday. I appreciate it, Rel.
Okay.
I do love you.
What are you gonna put in the burrito?
Yeah, that is a good question. What are you going to put in your burrito?
Hot take. I get my burrito with no beans. I'm a beanless burrito kind of guy.
The beans are the best part of a burrito.
I fucking hate beans, dog.
Wait, did we talk about this?
I feel like we have.
did.
We probably have. Listen, you hate cheese, I hate beans.
Not even refried beans?
Nope, not even refried beans. The only beans I like are the sweet kinds and this very specific fermented black bean that only exists in this one fucking one Chinese canned fish dish.
We survived double Hydra in this wave.
There we go. Everyone is now no longer white, and all your messages show up. We got it fucking working. Racism is dead. Probably shrimp, chicken steak. Let us what? Some sour cream and get some queso cheese. Honestly, pretty baller choice of fillings.
That's a baller filling.
And
right
not
there.
a single bean in sight. Might listen.
Kat, if I ever visit you in the, I would love to bring me some of my refried beans that I like making.
It's just bring like a whole giant Tupperware full of refried beans.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, I would, even though I said I hate beans, I would try them just for you.
Well, I appreciate it.
But like, listen, my go-to burrito whenever I go to Chipotle is this is my go-to burrito. I almost always get this unless they have like a new like seasonal item or something
Wait,
that I want to
what's
try.
your go-to burrito? I think you talked about this, but I just need a refresher.
My go-to burrito is always white rice, no beans, lettuce, sour cream, chicken.
Other shit. Okay.
Maza
Well,
shifu.
that's pretty fire.
Yeah.
Filling right there.
So yeah, I always get
Simple but good.
Yeah, lettuce, sour cream. I always get the mild salsa. Just because it has the most flavor. It's not spicy at all, but it has the most flavor. And then I also get a tomatillo green chili, the green
Tomatillo's
salsa.
really good.
Yeah,
Tomatillo's really good.
Yeah, I get that and also the mild salsa. I get the mild salsa for the taste, and I get the tomatillo salsa for the spice. But yeah, I go with white rice, no beans, chicken, lettuce, sour cream. Yeah, that's pretty much about it. Sometimes I get guac, but they charge extra for guac, so I don't really do it often. They charge extra for guac, so I usually don't get guac with my burrito. If I do get guac, it's usually like on the side along with chips, because fucking Chipotle chips are the bomb. I fucking love Chipotle chips. But yeah, I usually don't
I'll be quite
put
honest.
guac in my burrito because it costs extra.
I'm not the biggest fan of Chipotle.
Damn. Honestly, fair enough. It is not authentic Mexican food, but it is tasty.
Yeah, I think like this is the Mexican in me, but they just don't feel. It doesn't feel authentic.
Yeah.
Even my parents hate it.
It's my go-to place for like, you know, like inauthentic Mexican food. Like if I want a taco or a burrito, I don't go to Taco Bell, I go to Chipotle. Just because like it's more filling and it's also just generally healthier, you know? Who knew all it took to crush racism was Twitch working? True. I mean, if the Twitch mods also did their fucking jobs, I'm just saying. You put rice in your burrito, you don't put beans in there, you just eat the beans by itself and whatever those black beans are. I don't like any of the beans. They just all taste like mush to me. And also, Rel, you are my burrito. You are, in fact, you're not just my burrito, you're the burrito.
But you would try my burrito, my beans, right? My homemade beans.
You know what? Just for you. Even though I hate beans, I would eat the whole Tupperware container just for you.
Sorry, Alex.
Did Alex just fucking die?
To the strikes that targeted me.
You just fucking killed Alex, dude.
Sorry.
How could you?
What is Wave 2? I'm gonna use Wavebreaker just to remove
Oh
some
yeah,
blessers.
true. True, there's also a bunch of fucking scrappers here. Why am I getting all the fucking splatlings again? The game heard me complaining and being like, oh, so you don't like splatlings, huh? Well, I got slapped. It's been real. Sorry if they say Louisiana Creole cooking and it doesn't taste like soul food and doesn't have flavor, you're gonna act up.
Can I just say though,
I have
would
never
love to
actually,
try
like-
soul food.
I have never actually been to like, I've had like, you know, like school cafeteria tier soul food, but I haven't actually gone to like an actual like restaurant that like serves like really good soul food.
I never had soul food, but it looks so good.
I mean, I've had
would love to
I've had
try
like
it.
the cheap fucking mass-produced school cafeteria level soul food, and like that was pretty good. So the authentic shit has got to be like mind blowing.
Much. Yeah, it's got to be mine.
Yeah, it's like chicken biryani. Like the school that I went to would sometimes serve like chicken biryani in the cafeteria.
Ooh.
And like it was like pretty like cheaply made, like very basic chicken biryani, and that was my favorite fucking dish there. And then I tried the real thing,
That's
and
really yummy.
and then I tried the real thing from an actual Indian Mediterranean place, and like yeah, fucking yeah, the real thing was mind blowing. I'm so fucking lucky because there's these two local Indian restaurants near where I live, and they both post. Oh my god, there's 3 Moz. They both
You know what
post
they say, Kat, about
entries.
Moz.
1 Moz, 2 Moz. If there was 1 more Moz, it'd be Uno Moz. Anyway, I'm gonna let that sink in. Anyways, there's these two Indian places that serve chicken biryani, and they both post on Too Good To Go, which is this app where restaurants can sell like basically like leftover food at the end of the day for really cheap. And so that way, like, people get food for cheap, the restaurants make a little bit of profit instead of having to throw away their food, and we don't waste food, so everyone benefits. But these, like, both of those Indian places, I forgot to use my strikes again. Both of those places, they serve chicken biryani, and like, I am so fucking lucky to live where I live, because I can just get cheap-ass chicken biryani, like, cheap-ass, tasty-ass chicken biryani, like, every week, you know? It's great. It's baller. I love that place.
And I wish there were a lot more, like, diverse, like, restaurants, in my area, because I know, like, in LA, or, like, in certain areas up there, like, they have a lot of, like, diverse set of restaurants, but
Oh yeah, we got
where
yours
I
gold.
live, like, there's not a whole lot of variety. Like, sure, there are a couple of, like, local,
Really?
but,
Because, like, I heard,
the
like,
problem is-
California has, like, really good, like, diverse food. It's just really expensive.
unfortunately, though, some of them don't really, some of them just didn't go well because, I don't know if I told you this, but, I think I had sushi one time. And
Oh
then
yeah, and
I got
you
food
like
poisoning.
threw up. Like, oh,
Don't
Mom,
remind
I
me.
threw up.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
Oh,
Don't
Sunday, I
remind
threw up all inside your car.
me. And Sunday still shit talks me about it. It's not my fault.
To be fair, you did throw up in her car.
Yeah, but it was an accident, I swear.
Oh, I threw up.
Oh, and now you're making fun of me, Cat.
It's okay, I only do it out of love. The game really wants me
Well,
to cosplay
that's
heavy
fine.
TF2. Well, I don't even play TF2, so it should stop.
No, but yeah, like, there's like some of the restaurants are there, like they have like a very like diverse set of like foods restaurants there, like in my area. But I think like most of them, like, they are not that great because, you know, of the because, you know, sometimes it can eventually lead to like food sickness or something like that. But yeah.
Like, here, like, a lot of like, where I live, there's a lot of really good, like, authentic restaurants, right? Like, authentic, like, you know, just cultural cuisine, right? The problem is a lot of them are, like, you know, like, hole-in-the-wall type stuff. Like, they're all really run-down looking. But, like, you know, like, with a lot of these... At least with like a lot of Asian restaurants, I will say, the more rundown they are, the more baller the food is gonna be. I did not mean it this way. I'm sorry. Like, here,
Also, we
listen.
have double roller.
I'm just saying, the best Chinese food you're ever gonna have are gonna come from restaurants where there's like fucking sun-bleached menus. Like, all the food is just
over here.
You got like sun-bleached fucking like images of all the food. taped on the wall. You got some fucking Chinese kid with a bowl cut doing his homework in the corner. The customer service is terrible. Like, that's how you know you're gonna get some baller-ass Chinese food. The best Chinese food is the one with really bad customer service. I'm just gonna put it that way. I'm gonna die.
That was a 6 sniper there.
I have the dynamo roller. We have 3 rollers. What the fuck? I just realized.
I literally said that
We're the
earlier,
fucking...
although I did say 2.
We are custom built to destroy glowflies. We have 3 rollers, and one of them is a dynamo. AKA me. I'm the dynamo.
At least Dynamo is much better.
Oh yeah, dynamo is built to kill glowflies. I can't speak right now. I mean, I can't speak ever, so...
Alright, I'm gonna survive back up here.
I like how the
Meanwhile,
second
I'm
we
just watching you guys.
I like how the second we realized that we all had rollers, we were like, oh, we stopped struggling.
Also, I don't think I've gotten glowfight at least once.
Really? We had like 3
I
glowfly
think-
matches earlier.
I think like once, maybe once. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. I was just kind of distracted by what you were talking about regarding, because I'm just hungry.
Yeah, there's a lot of chat that I missed. Hold on. Is ramen shop you always look like being spicy beef ramen with 2 light boiled eggs? It was amazing. Oh yeah. Fucking like actual like restaurant made ramen with like the soft boiled ramen eggs. So fucking good. Like instant ramen is tasty, don't get me wrong, but the real deal.
Honestly,
nothing beats the real deal.
I'm honestly too afraid to try instant ramen now because I apparently heard that there's been this like rumor where there's like mites in the ramen, in the instant ramen.
I have
I don't know if this is true or not, but
I mean, it probably has happened at
that.
some point. But like, I feel like in those situations, either like the food was stored improperly. It was either stored improperly, or like I feel like that would have been like it would have been caused like a recall or something. Because that is not typical at instant ramen. If you're getting mites in your ramen, you need to start buying a different brand of ramen. Oh, I'm gonna die, dude.
You're good. You're good.
Thank you.
You're cleaning up. Oh,
there's a fly fish. That's my job.
yeah. I was like, who's gonna tell Kat that you are the? Oh my god.
I'm trying my very slosher best.
No, it's
My
fine.
very best.
You are doing your job, soldier.
Poor Steve. Poor Steve throwing up in Sunday's car.
I feel like every
There's a
time
hot
you
top.
bring it up, it just makes me feel guilty. Like
I'm
even
sorry.
more.
It's okay. We still love you. Just hot
What does
top,
Sunday
so
have to
we
say
cooked
about
it,
that, though?
Ordered the ingredients. It was like a
He'll
buffet.
Sunday still
sounds
probably
good.
hates me after that, and will never give me rides ever again.
I fucking love like restaurant hot pot. I'm sure she will. Just don't do it again. If you do it again, she's gonna. She... Listen, if you do it again, I don't think any excuse is gonna save you.
What is a flight?
Just don't eat sushi before riding in Sunday's car. Oh, we have double slosher.
That's good though. It is
They
one of the
put
best
the
weapons.
Master Chief
One of the
in
best Grisco
They're
weapons.
so good. Teeth, I'm gonna be real, I have no idea what that message means, but yeah. Why is Master Chief in the soda? Woo! I'm gonna die. Sorry if people don't eat the cooking because I can't. I gotta pay attention. I'm trying to get through chat, but I also don't want to throw.
Lock in. Then you can communicate with Chad later.
True. Help me. have fucking Snipe Rider this whole time. This is not very Daijobu.
Also, now that you mention like a little bit of like Japanese right there, I ran into a one of the best like Squelchy players, or not Squelchy players, Jet Sculpture players in Splatoon 3.
Huh. There are
in
people still
particular
playing Jet
time.
Sculpture? Other than Sunday?
Odin X. They go by Odin X.
Huh.
And yeah, so I was just like, you know, we were doing series together, and then I saw that they were streaming, and you know, I kind of just like I think this is like the first time I started like using Japanese to communicate with somebody, and so I was like, greetings from America, or I'm not sure if this is like the right way to say it, but it's like America kara konnichiwa. And then I was the Dually Sculptures. I don't even know what Dually Sculptures is called in Japanese, but so I just like went ahead. I just copied the Japanese text from the Wikipedia and just like said, yeah, Jet Sculpture deshita, and yeah, we kind of interacted for a little bit,
that's nice.
and we were kind of like chatted for a little bit, and yeah, it was really awesome.
Maz, that stupid Taco Bell eater? Why are you feeding the Maz Taco Bell? He's gonna shit.
I think you should probably.
Oh, so hello,
start
Yoshi.
You should probably communicate.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking speedrun this. Hello, Yoshi.
Yeah.
Glad to see you here. It's fucking Big Run. We're big running. Yippee, yippee, woo, woo, yeah, yeah, woo. Let's see. You got caught by your grandmother and your pops. Your grandmother taught you how to cook in the kitchen, and your pops taught you how to grill. Mother taught you how to bake cakes, pies, and your sister told you how to make creme brulee. So you're a jack of all trades. Damn. You sound like a whole ass chef in there. I know Mason also really likes to cook. Mason is more like he learned stuff from his grandparents, but he also just likes looking up recipes and just learning how to like cook things. So, and it's fun it's fun living with
I've
them
seen a lot.
because I've never really cooked much myself. So I'm learning how to cook in the kitchen.
Yeah, I've seen like a lot of like Mason's like foods that he made. Like some of his photos and stuff like that, and they look really good.
Yeah, I helped. I helped with some of the more recent ones. That is, we made we made deep fried gator a few days ago, and it was surprisingly really fucking good.
Like an actual alligator?
Yeah, we bought alligator tail meat from a local butcher shop.
Oh wow!
And it turned out surprisingly well.
Is it like
You're taking a break, head
is
hurt?
it like
All right, teeth.
Is it similar to
Hope your head feels better.
Is it similar to like an alligator leg, but less tough to chew?
I don't know, because whenever I order alligator, it never tells me what part of they never tell me what part of the alligator it's from. But I do know that like alligator can be really tough to chew if you don't like break it down into smaller chunks, which is what we did. We broke it down into smaller chunks, and like honestly, it worked out pretty well. They were like just like little, basically like gator nuggets essentially.
Oh,
and they were
that actually sounds good.
It was really tasty, and like the texture of the flesh was surprisingly fish-like, which I guess makes sense.
You know we're doing this.
But I think the main thing is that we should have we marinated it in buttermilk, and it was only for like maybe like 2 or 3 hours. Next, if we're gonna make it again, like we should marinate it for like probably at least a day, because there was still a lot of that like gaminess left over in the meat. It was still a pretty gamey. So yeah, basically, marinate your alligator meat in buttermilk for a day or 2, because that makes it taste better. Don't know how to cook
Also,
gator,
I'm
right?
sorry to anyone in
turtle.
chat that are Snipe Rider players and get to see me play Snipe Rider like a frontline. I mean,
listen, it's Salmon Run. It's all fair game here. Also, funny thing, Rel, the local butcher shop that we went to where we got the gator meat, they have like a lot of really cool like cuts of meat there. They had turtle. They did have turtle. We didn't buy it because it was really fucking expensive, but at one point I do want to get like the turtle meat there. They have
Turtle meat.
yeah,
Do
they
have
had
snake?
They did not have steak, unfortunately. But they had turtle, they had ostrich. And I did buy the ostrich. Yes, they had ostrich fillets. And we did buy the ostrich. And I currently have it in my fridge right now. I have it in my
It's
fridge
ready,
right now,
waiting
and
to be
I am planning on cooking it sometime this week. Because apparently you just kind of cook it like a steak. You just kind of cook it like a steak, you know, because it's red meat. It's red meat. You cook it like a steak. It can be cooked. It can be cooked in medium rare. So yeah, very much looking forward to trying that.
To be quite honest, like just hearing the word ostrich like kind of scares me. You know, they're birds.
I'm very excited to try it, but I've heard like mixed things about the meat. I've heard that it's like very gamey, so you need to marinate it for a long time. But I've also heard that you can just cook it like a steak. So I don't know. I'm just gonna cook it like a steak, and I'm just gonna see how it tastes. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what else they had. They had alligator and pork sausage, which we already cooked and ate. And I'm gonna be real, that just kind of tasted like a regular pork sausage. It was kind of disappointing. It was really good, but it wasn't really anything
But
special.
you were
know?
you were expecting it like a little bit more to it, right?
Yeah, I was expecting something a little more interesting, but it just tasted like a regular like pork sausage. Help me.
Like, here's the thing. The thing about meat though is that like I love meat. Like meat is something that I really love.
Mm-hmm.
You know, obviously because I'm Mexican and everything. But,
Obviously.
Like, just hearing like some of those things, I'm like, damn, that's a little bit too much for me. You know, like a little to the extreme.
Okay.
You know?
Like I'm like really adventurous when it comes to trying different like types of meat. You know, like one of the things I really want to try is kangaroo steaks. I heard that's like one of the main reasons I want to try going to Australia, because I know they have kangaroo steaks there. Apparently emu is like also fucking delicious from what I heard. Like it is straight up just like probably like one of
Not the emu.
the emu. No.
Not the emu. No.
But yeah,
That was not my best Australian accent. I'm sorry.
Were you trying to do an Australian accent? I thought you were just saying it weirdly.
No, I was trying to.
But yeah, I've heard emu is like really fucking good. Like it's basically just like a steak. I'm trying to think of what other stuff the butcher shop had. They had a poulet rouge, which is French. It's basically just French for red chicken, but it's a specific breed of chicken that's like very. Let's just say it's like
a rare.
It's very high quality.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a very high quality, very like. It's just a very good, tasty breed of chicken. They had poulet rouge, which was very fucking expensive, so I didn't buy it.
It's way free.
Oh, is it now? They had elk meat, they had bison meat, they had
Elk meat too.
They had venison of all sorts. They had veal. They had lamb. They had mutton and sheep. They had fucking everything. They had goat meat.
I think I may be vegan now after this.
Really? I'm like naming off all these like
these-
exotic cuts of meat, and you're like, man, I think I don't like meat anymore.
It's just hearing all of these different types of meat coming from different animals that I never expected that would be, you know.
I get it. Listen, I get it. Maybe I'm just fucked up, but when I like see like this cool new animal, my first thought is always, man, I wonder what that tastes like. Am I fucked up for that? You've had every single adventurous type of meat? Man, I want to try like a bunch of different kinds of meat. I want to try snake. I want to try eating snake. I want to try
Snake sounds interesting though. Like I heard that it kind of tastes like your standard typical sausage.
I've heard that the meat is very tough. Like it's very tough. I've had turtle stew before, but it was a long, long time ago. And I don't remember the taste, but I do remember the texture of the meat just being extremely tender. Like, literally, it was falling off the bone. It was like... Yeah, that's all I remember. So that shit must have been, like, cooking for a while. What you will never have is possum. Interesting. Why specifically possum? Making hot chocolate because you're having a bad cramps. You're also more prone to crash outs. Yay, woman time. There's an actual scientific reason that chocolate helps with cramps. Yeah, doesn't it, like... I don't know, doesn't it, like, release, like, endorphins that help with the pain? Like, eating chocolate? I think it's, like, oxytocin? Listen, I'm not a fucking biologist. I don't know the correct names for things. I think it releases oxytocin that, like, helps with period pains. Also, I have a room up. You had raccoon, you had emu eggs, you had deer, duck, snake, gator, turtle, goose. Huh. I do want to try foie gras. I think foie gras is just, like, really fatty, like, goose liver, I think. And it's, like, almost like a butter. I'm not a big fan of liver, but I do want to try foie gras. What is chat's/cat's opinion on fried frog legs? Oh, I fucking love frog! I fucking love frog legs.
You know, fried frog legs actually,
I've had them fried and I've had them boiled, and they're... Like, genuinely, it just straight up tastes like chicken. Like, I've had them fried, I've had them boiled. It's literally just... smaller chicken wings, almost.
Is it just me? I'm not sure if this is just me, but I honestly like, I enjoy chicken when, like, it's fried, or, like, anything when it's fried.
I mean, yeah, you can't really... It's kind of hard to fuck up fried food. As long as it's fully cooked all the way through.
Fried food is honestly, like, my go-to. Like,
listen,
whenever,
as long as it's not burnt or raw in the middle, it's really hard to fuck up fried food.
It has to be golden, you know? Like,
Recently mistaken frog legs for chicken, but it was just more rubbery? I don't know, I can't really think of, like... It's been a while since I last had frog legs, but I don't remember any, like, real difference in texture. Like, it legit just tasted like chicken to me. It's only dark chocolate. Milk chocolate does not do that. You also had pufferfish. Oh, I've had pufferfish. When I last visited Japan, I really wanted to try fugu.
You mentioned that it wasn't, like, that interesting, right? Like, it wasn't that, like, exciting?
It was, like... I mean, I'm glad I had that experience so that I know what it's like. But it wasn't really anything special, and I would not seek it out again.
That's fair.
Like, it really just tasted like a milder tuna.
But the fact that you mentioned that that there are, like, professionals that take years in, like, making fugu and stuff like that, like, just hearing that, it makes me feel, like, relieved.
Yeah,
I remember hearing...
I think you have to, like...
I remember hearing, like, a historical video of where someone tried fugu and then they died. Because they think they're immune to it.
Yeah,
They believe they're immune.
Like, fugu, like, prepared in, like, an actual licensed restaurant with actually licensed chefs, you are pretty safe. Because these people have to, like, train for, I think, like, 7 years before they can start serving fugu to other people.
To get that license, right?
Yeah, I think the only I think the only instances of people dying from eating fugu are either they prepared it themselves incorrectly, or they went to a unlicensed restaurant with unlicensed chefs, you know?
Man, I want more Japanese food now.
A lot of food talk
curry
on the stream.
Yeah, and I don't mind it, but I'm still hungry though.
There's also magnesium.
And even though I have crackers,
placebo because your eating's being tasty. So a Disco Elysium reference? Magnesium?
But yeah, I actually tried. Wait, have I told you that I tried curry and it was pretty good?
Oh, I mean, yeah, of course it's pretty good. It's fucking curry.
Yeah.
But yeah, how did you like it?
Pretty good. You were right in regards to it not being as, like, spicy.
Oh yeah, Japanese curry is not very spicy.
But it does have that savory flavor to it.
Oh yeah, it's like savory. It's like almost kind of sweet. I mean, it is
sweet and a little bit sweet, and it has a little bit of a kick to it. You know, just a small kick. And I like it. I had it with like rice and and tempura shrimp, and it was pretty good.
Ah, that sounds good.
And then for dessert, I had taiyaki, which is also
Oh
very
yeah, taiyaki is. I do think it's strange why it's why is it a fish? You know, like why is it a fish?
Do you
But it
think
is
it's, like,
pretty
has
tasty.
to do with hunger?
I think it's definitely like I feel like it's definitely
a
like part.
representation of meaning.
I think it's probably just like a marketing gimmick. Fun fact: a lot of stuff in Japan, a lot of famous Japanese foods are just a marketing gimmick. Oxtail, you make some really good Jamaican jerk oxtail. I have never actually had oxtail, and I really want to try it.
Oxtail actually sounds pretty good.
Like, I've heard, like, if made correctly, it's extremely tender. The meat is, like, super tender. Like, literally, you can just kind of shake off. You just kind of, like, you can just grab the bone and literally shake the meat off. It's, like, so tender. But yeah, I really want to try oxtail. Speaking of which, the butcher shop, they also do sell oxtail. But, I don't know if I can prepare it myself correctly, so... Yeah, a lot of...
Is it, like, expensive?
It's getting gentrified. Let's just put it that way.
Okay.
It's getting the oxtail was one of it's getting lobsterfied, basically. Like, you know how
Lobsterfied.
like you know how lobster used to be considered like a poor person's food and now it's super expensive because rich people got super into it. That's what's happening to oxtail.
Ah,
They used to be considered like, you know, like the trash part of the animal that people just threw away. And now people are getting really into eating oxtail and it's getting more expensive, which kind of sucks. I'm not going to talk about that. There's a lot of aquatic reptilian type food in a place called the House of...
Is wait, really?
The House of Seafood. Interesting. I do want to, like, try more, like, reptile meat, you know? Like, reptile amphibian meat.
Oh, I know my dad really likes eating it, amphibian meats. He grew up eating a lot of amphibian meat when he was a kid.
Because he had a lot of frog legs?
Obviously, I think he did. I think he tried them boiled, but not fried. Because, like, he and his family don't have the equipment back then, because, you know, they grew up poor. But he liked it. He tried it boiled, and it was pretty good. He said it was pretty good.
Yeah, frog legs are fucking tasty, dude.
I definitely want to try fried frog legs. I probably would like it boiled too, but I just like fried. Like, fried is always good.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with fried meat.
So it is wave 3.
Oh, okay. Well, I used my special and I died for it. You've been suffering in low tide hell. I'm sorry, Yoshi. The one map where low tide actually sucks more than a regular tide. No, we're not gonna make it. No.
Oh, we didn't make it. Fuck, I didn't even realize. I got a little too
yeah, we were
distracted.
kind of struggling there at the end.
My bad.
Find this. You have your hot chocolate with added brown sugar because yum yum. Man, I've never actually had hot chocolate with brown sugar. I should do that. I should try that next time. I don't know why, but the thought just never crossed my mind. I find this funny considering your best friend is a vegetarian. He cannot stand the taste or texture of meat for some reason. He also hates the smell. He can occasionally eat hot dogs, but meat is just sensory torture. It's the opposite for you. A good steak is sensory heaven for you. Oh yeah. Like, listen, I will never, like, shit talk, like, vegans and vegetarians, you know, unless you're, like, the weird kind of vegan or vegetarian that, like, is, like, borderline racist.
Like the stereotype, pretty much?
Yeah, just as long as you're not, like, rude about food preferences, as long as you're not rude, and as long as you're not, like, borderline weirdly racist about it, then, like, I honestly respect people who are able to go vegan or vegetarian. But personally, I could never.
I've tried doing, like, vegan phases, like, every now and then, and it's actually, like, it's actually been a pretty nice
think,
experience.
like, if you do care about, like, the cruelty, the animal cruelty that goes on in, like, the meat industry, I'd say, like, it's more effective to just, like, make less meat based choices, I guess, you know?
Worth it.
It's better, like, if you really care about, like, you know, like, trying to put a dent in the meat industry, it's better to convince people to, like, make more vegetarian choices than to try and, like, force them to become, like, fully vegan, you know?
Oh.
Because at the end of the day, like, sure, like, that person is still consuming meat, but if they're consuming less meat, than they usually would, that's still putting a dent in the meat industry, you know? Because I will say this as a certified carnivore, the meat industry is fucked. Like meat packing plants, like slaughterhouses are, like, genuinely fucking horrific.
There's a lot of eggs here.
And I don't think the issue with slaughterhouses and, like, factory farming, I don't think the issue is, you know, the consumption of meat itself. Because I think there is an ethical way to consume meat, you know? Like, I think, like, deer hunters, people who go out and hunt game and bring whole animals back to their family to, like, butcher and eat for themselves, I think that is ethical meat consumption, you know?
Yeah.
Because you are going out into an animal's natural habitat and hunting them down like, you know, a predator should.
Because obviously, like, if you live in the middle of nowhere, it makes sense. Because, like, you don't have a lot of resources, so you have to pretty much, like, do things the old school, people school way.
Because, like, hunters, like, people who actually hunt meat for a living, like, they're smart about it. They understand that, hey, if I kill all of these animals in this area, I'm not going to renew my supply of meat next season, you know? So hunters, they're smart about not killing too much, or at least good hunters are smart about, like, not killing off, like, too much deer or hunting too much game and, like, depleting the area of the population, you know? But the issue with, the main issue with factory farming and slaughterhouses, oh my god, I can't fucking aim. It's not the consumption of meat itself, it's the, like, rampant consumerism. That's the issue. Like, the issue isn't meat consumption, the issue is capitalism. Like, I don't know, it's just, it turns a meat into a resource instead of, like, you know, like, the living, breathing animals that, like, died to give you your food. Like, listen, I'm just saying, hot take, but I think anyone who, like, wants to consume meat, like, regularly, I think at some point they should attempt to butcher an animal on their own. Fishing peak!
Interesting.
Like, is that a hot take? Like, I think if you want to eat meat, I think you should, at the very least, at some point in your life, butcher an animal with your own two hands. Because I think it gives you a lot of respect for the life that the animal gave for you to enjoy that meat, you know? I think it gives people a lot more respect for life. It helps people understand, like, you know, just food waste.
I guess so, but, like, I think because, like, you know, we obviously, like, grew up in, like, you know, in a town or a city, like, there's no point in, like, doing so, but, like...
I feel like it's just more to, like, you know, like, just to give you that experience of, like, you know, just, because it's like, when you go to a grocery store and you buy meat, it's very disconnected from, like, the source of where that meat came from. Because you don't see the animal, you just see, like, pre-packaged, like, lumps of flesh. But if you butcher an animal with your own two hands and you see where that meat came from, you gain that deeper understanding of, like, oh, like, this was a living, breathing animal that gave its life so I can enjoy this meat. Maybe I should treat it with more respect. Maybe I should make choices that eliminate food waste. You know, stuff like that. I just think it's an important experience for people to have.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry for going on that rant. This is something that I do feel pretty passionately about.
Obviously, yeah, because I mean, we obviously like. And sometimes, like, when it comes to like that type of stuff, like, it leads for some really interesting like topics.
Oh, triumvirate. Like, I have a lot of respect for like food and like the different foods that cultures have, even like stuff that you would consider to be like gross. Like, I have a lot of respect for that food. Like of course, like century eggs are largely considered like one of the most disgusting foods in the world. It's one of my favorite snacks. I fucking love century eggs.
Interesting.
And it pisses me off, like, the bad rap that they've gotten because all these stupid fucking reaction YouTubers will eat them incorrectly. They'll eat these century eggs incorrecely and then start gagging and be like, oh, this is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen eaten. Like, of course it's fucking disgusting. You're eating it wrong!
Did you, see the kids react video where they tried the century egg?
I've seen a lot of century egg reactions, and they all piss me off because they're all eating them wrong. They're all eating them wrong, and it pisses me off because it's fucking delicious. You just have to eat it correctly. I'm sorry, this is something I feel very passionate about.
Yeah, I hate to interrupt you, but we gotta survive.
Yeah, true. Here, have some whales. But the reason why I'm saying like they're eating them wrong is because like literally they're just taking the raw fucking egg and just eating it without any like garnish or seasoning or anything. They're just fucking whole hogging the fucking egg. And you're not supposed to eat it that way. You're supposed to like drizzle some soy sauce or sesame oil on top, or like cut it into chunks and then put it in your porridge. Like, you're not supposed to just eat the fucking egg on its own, you goddamn animal. It's like if I went to Italy and I just took a shot of balsamic vinegar and I was like, oh, what the fuck is wrong with Italians? They drink this stuff? Like, no, they don't fucking drink this stuff. No, they don't just fucking drink balsamic vinegar. They use it as they drizzle it on their salads. Again, this is something I feel very passionately about.
We got 21 bronze scales and 3
Let's fucking go!
Scales. Let's go!
But anyways, this is a PSA to everyone in chat. Century eggs are fucking delicious. Please look up how to eat them correctly instead of just whole hogging the raw egg and then gagging on it because you're fucking whole hogging a fucking raw egg.
Wait, did you mention the proper way to eat a century egg?
You either, like, eat it with some, like, a drizzle of soy sauce and sesame oil. That's my favorite way to eat it on its own. Or if you...
wait, soy sauce? Oh
yeah.
My god, that sounds pretty good combined with it.
Yeah,
although I don't know what a century egg tastes like, though.
A century egg is basically an egg that has been preserved in a way where the white... It's basically been, like, coated in, like, a special, like, chemical solution that prevents it from rotting. It, like, prevents it from rotting, but, like, it doesn't, like, really, like... I don't know how to describe it. It's not a rotten egg, but it's not, like, fermented either. It's preserved. And the white turns, like, into a gelatinous black mass, and the egg yolk almost turns into, like, a kind of cheese. It's like eating a raw oyster.
Like,
yeah, pretty much.
would you say it's like, would you say it's like Vegemite in a way?
I've never actually had Vegemite, so...
strong.
It's honestly not that strong of a taste. It's a very subtle... It has, like, a very subtle, like, almost alkaline taste, I guess.
So it's more of, like, a texture, right?
It's more of a texture thing, because the white becomes black and gelatinous. It's a psychological and a textural thing, because you look at the egg and you're like, oh, what the fuck, this looks fucking nasty. But if you get past the appearance, like, it's really just not that interesting, I guess. Because, like, the yolk pretty much just tastes like regular egg yolk. It pretty... Like, it looks weird, but it has the texture and taste of just a regular... Not the yolk, the white. The white looks gross because it's black, you know? It's black, and it has, like, these weird, like, crackling patterns in it. But it has the, It basically just tastes like a regular cooked egg white. The yolk is a bit more interesting because it, like, almost turns into, like, a cheese. It's very hard to describe, but it has a, It has a very like soft cheese-like texture, and the taste is, I've heard people describe it as it has a very strong ammonia aftertaste.
Huh. All right.
It's
What's the other way that you What's the other way in like preparing a century egg to make it taste good?
So if you just want to eat the century egg on its own, I would recommend drizzling it with some soy sauce and sesame oil. If you want to eat it as part of a larger dish, it's very good. If you cut it up, it's very tasty if you cut it up into chunks, and like just add it to like any sort of porridge, like congee, like rice porridge, like just anything that's like just very hot, like very warm and like filling, I guess. Because what happens is that the egg, it will start to melt. The egg white will start to melt. It gets gooey. It gets very like soft. It's like a gelatin almost. It gets very soft. It gets gooey. It adds like a ton of like body to like the to the porridge. It's very tasty. I highly recommend it. And when it's cut up into chunks like that and added to a larger dish, you don't really get as much of that ammonia aftertaste, so it's a lot more palatable as well. So I'd say like if you want to have it like in a more palatable state, I would recommend adding it to like congee or porridge. If you just want to like try the century egg like on its own and just taste like what it is, you know, just if you want to have the whole century egg experience, I would recommend just having it like sliced up and drizzled with some soy sauce and sesame oil. But I think a more beginner-friendly way to eat it is to like add it to a larger dish. It reminds you of archaeology and anthropology. It's found in racism and eugenics, which is just more racism and classism than ableism. Some archaeologists and anthropologists try to ignore the racism. Eggs. I need a fucking... I'm trying to read chat. Ignore race and other bad shit when like, no, that's how we were founded, dumbass. We have to acknowledge this and try to make progress away from it. Bullshit. This may end up with me going to the pseudo-archaeology right, and you don't want to, so you'll stop here. Yeah, exactly. Like... Again, this is something I feel very passionately about. One of the easiest ways to piss me off is to just make fun of another culture's food. Like, no matter how disgusting it might seem, no matter how gross or, I guess, quote-unquote, degenerate another culture's food might seem, I never want to make fun of it because a lot of times, a lot of cultural foods are based on desperation. It's based on, like, poor people just finding anything and everything that was edible just to stay alive, and they turned it into, like, a cultural thing, you know? They turned it into, like, food is culture, you know? It's a way to survive, and they turn it into art. And I don't want to ever make fun of that, because it's important to a lot of people, and as someone who, like, I consider myself a foodie. Like, I love food, I love cooking, I love trying new things, and I can't call myself a foodie if I'm overly judgmental about new things, you know? Like, I love tripe. I love tripe, which is basically like cow intestine. I love century egg, which some people would call like... Some people would call it like a rotten egg, which it quite literally isn't, but like, you know, for the sake of simplification, whatever. I really want to try balut one day. I want to try balut that's cooked properly.
Wait, balut is like where there's a chick in...
Yes, it's a duck fetus inside of an egg. And it sounds gross and it looks scary, but I want to give it a fair chance. I want to give it a fair shot because I love duck and I love eggs. So, I mean, you know, like, if it's cooked properly, it's probably delicious. There's a reason why it's like a known, like, cultural dish.
I'll say this, though, like, just hearing about it, it kind of scares me, though, because, like,
oh, yeah. You know... Listen, I'm, like, it's one thing to just decide, like, come to the conclusion that a food is just not for you, you know? Like, me, personally, I don't like liver. Despite considering myself a foodie, I hate liver. I cannot stand the taste, the texture, the smell, everything about liver disgusts me.
Yeah, I agree with you. Liver...
But I would never make fun of someone who likes liver, you know? I would never, like, call someone disgusting for enjoying liver. And I think that's generally the attitude we should take into, like, all food, you know? Like, it's not my cup of tea, but I wholly respect the people who do enjoy it.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's perfectly fine to, like, not like a food, but I think insulting a culture because you find it disgusting just puts a bad taste in your mouth.
Yeah.
I think the only cases where that is justified is in cases where, like, it's, like, extremely cruel. Like, for example, shark fin soup, the way that shark fins are harvested is extremely cruel and inhumane, and I think something like that should be shamed. Something like that should be shamed, and, like, there is, like, a movement in... There's, like, a movement in China to, like, replace shark fin soup with, like, 3D printed versions of, like, cartilage. Or, like, just replacing them with, like, you know, like, glass noodles, like vermicelli noodles. And I think it's really cool. Ever had my egg poached? Oh, I fucking love poached eggs, dude. I once tried poaching an egg in a microwave. It kind of worked out. I tried poaching eggs in a microwave once because I was too lazy to boil the water myself. And, like, it kind of worked out. Like, the egg looked, like, really fucking deformed, but it didn't explode. It didn't explode in the microwave. But yeah, a lot of times whenever I find, like, people making fun of another culture's food, it just feels, like, super fucking... It just feels very much rooted in, like, xenophobia and racism. And it puts a bad taste in my mouth.
And
Pun intended.
And because of that, like, this does, like, result in people kind of feeling ashamed of them, not just their food, but also themselves.
And it's like, listen, I don't think,
you know,
I don't think it's a coincidence that a lot of the animals that people consider, like, to be disgusting, like insects, are animals that are eaten in primarily non-white countries, you know? I don't think it's a coincidence that the animals that people find disgusting, despite being perfectly safe to eat, are animals that are eaten in non-white countries. Like, insects are largely eaten in, like, Africa and Asia. And it's like, what? Like, why are they disgusting? Well, because they're bugs. Well, why are bugs disgusting? We eat sea bugs. Why are land bugs so much worse, you know? It's just... I think it's important to, like, examine why we have these attitudes. I think it's important to, like... I think it's just important to, like, self-reflect. And come to these conclusions on our own.
Like... I did try, a grasshopper that was mixed with, like, lemon and a little bit of spice. And it sounds pretty good.
I mean, because it's just protein, right? At the end of the day, it's all just protein.
Yeah, a lot of protein, actually.
As long as they're not, like, fucking... As long as they're not fucking diseased and will kill you, like, it's all just protein at the end of the day. Ah, shit, I'm dead.
Although I will say that the cricket that I don't know if it was a cricket or a grasshopper, I'm not too sure which one it was, but when I tried it out, it tasted like it was like months old, you know? Like, kind of like,
yeah, I
like
will say,
those chips that you left.
Like, you know, like, those novelty, like... You know how you can, like, buy, like, novelty, like, oh, you can eat these crickets? Like, those novelty food items?
Yeah.
Usually they don't taste very good because they are not trying to make them taste good. They're just trying to sell you something that seems cool and interesting and quirky.
Oh, true.
Because, like, I once went to a store and I bought dehydrated crickets that were, like, supposed to taste like they were, like, bacon flavored, and I tried some of them and they were fucking disgusting. They were, like, super dry and dusty tasting, and it tasted nothing like bacon. What was it again? Crickets. Like a novelty cricket.
Cricket.
Like, just novelty, like, crickets that you can eat. And they tasted really bad, because they're not trying to sell you a food item, they're trying to sell you a novelty. So they're not actually trying to make it taste good, they're just trying to sell you on the novelty of, like, oh, you can eat these crickets. Are they gonna taste good? No! But you're gonna give me your money anyways, just to try it.
You wanna know something, too? Like, something that I'm kind of interested in trying? Scorpion.
Preserve eggs and clay, ash, salt, quicklime, and rice hulls to create century eggs. Yeah, it's like a specific solution that you coat. Like, you don't just coat them in mud. You have to coat them in, like, a very specific, like, combination of, like, minerals and chemicals. think the golden eggs
Yeah,
and salmon
I-
would taste heavenly. I mean, they're basically just giant
think-
balls of caviar.
I think like the one thing like I'm willing to try is like scorpion, not like a bit like those like big scorpion kind of dishes, but like if it's like kind of mixed up with something like I don't know, like a toast or something, then I would definitely. Because I
I
heard
know-
like people say that.
I know deep fried
I heard that, like,
tarantula
in
is a
Sing-
thing.
I heard in Singapore that they make something called like scorpion on shrimp toast, and they said that it's pretty good.
I mean, I'd try it. I think like a lot of cases, like it's just I think anything can taste good as long as it's prepared correctly.
Also, wait, have you tried cricket filled cookies?
I have not. I've had those novelty candies that have like a bug inside of it though. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like those like hard like
Yeah.
lollipops with scorpions inside.
Yeah.
I once had a hard candy that had like a grub inside. I think it was like a mealworm. And
Like a silkworm or something?
no, it wasn't a silkworm. It was like kind of like it was
Oh,
kind of
silkworms
small.
are also another thing I want to try. Silkworms
Yeah,
are something
yeah.
I want to try as well. I heard they're really
The
good.
grub was like really small. I think it was just like a really like small mealworm, but it tasted exactly like shrimp fries. If you ever had like shrimp fries, it tastes exactly
never.
like those. Which I guess
I've
makes
never
sense
had
because shrimp
fries.
are also.
That actually sounds really good.
Shrimp fries are just kind of like I mean, they're more similar to like potato chips than like actual fries. But you get them in like a bag. You can find them at like any Asian grocery store.
Where are y'all?
I'm right
No.
here. Help me. Thank you. I am playing terribly
I'm
because I'm
just
fucking yapping about something I'm really passionate about.
And yet, it's very interesting. Like, keep on going, sis.
Pop off, queen.
Pop off, queen. Do your shit, you know?
+1 hydrate. I will hydrate just for you. Only
No,
for you,
like-
though.
No, like, it's very interesting, though. Like, just how you describe food in a very meaningful way. Like, it makes me, like, open my eyes a little bit more.
Yeah, like, I love food. I love talking about food. I love talking about, like, the cultural, like, background behind food.
Like, despite the fact that, like, some of the meats that you mentioned, like, kind of scare me, they are very interesting.
Yeah, like, of course,
Like,
nothing
I
wrong
did-
with, like, being
like-
personally disgusted by something. I just think I draw a line at just shaming and, like, making fun of some like, a culture or, like, other
Because-
people for enjoying that thing, you know?
Because if you're, like, being rude to someone's, like, food whenever they like, you and get disgusted by it, that honestly just means that you're making them feel ashamed of
Like,
like,
I feel
their
like
blood
it's
about
just-
their country and stuff
I feel like
that.
it's inherently disrespectful and also extremely Eurocentric because there's a lot of like Western food that would probably be considered really fucking gross in another context. Like milk, like cheese is just rotten milk, and then like milk itself is like you're drinking like the juice coming from the tit of a wild animal. Like that's
Pretty
fucking.
much.
Like, I can make any food sound disgusting if I describe it in the right way, you know? Like, eggs, like what you're eating, like something that a chicken just shit out. Like, again, I think, like, what the foods that we consider to be, like, disgusting or acceptable to eat, I think are very much just molded by, like, cultural perceptions. Because in some contexts, cheese can be fucking disgusting. In some contexts, hell, like even a potato can be fucking gross. Because like what, you like plant it in cow shit? Like ew, you put a fucking like
Even
you put like a
And
tuber
not
in
to
cow
mention,
shit and it grows. Like ew.
and not to mention cabbage, which can be fermented and turned into kimchi.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Like I love food. I love seeing the creative ways that people find
It is interesting. Like I
to
really
like,
like
just
it.
survive, you know?
Some of them do scare me though, because of like, because
Yeah, that's
obviously
fair.
like just the idea of like one specific thing just scares me,
Cat soup makes
And
you hungry?
it-
Do you mean that as in, like, the way I'm talking? Or you want to eat me?
I'm gonna assume the first one that you mentioned.
Because, says like
It's
cat
like,
soup
if it's-
makes me hungry. It's just like, you mean like as in like what I'm talking about, right? And you're just eyeing me hungrily. You mean what I'm talking about, right? I promise I don't taste very good. I taste like fabric and slime.
Dead.
Who's dead?
Speaking of which, Moz ate me.
Oh, hot. I mean, what?
What? What?
Also, Teeth, I do see your giant paragraph of a comment. I will read it after this round. But like, okay.
Right now we gotta lock in and
Okay.
get 30 eggs in.
So, I just wanna ask everyone: do you guys know about a thing called is it civet? I think it's called a civet. Have you guys heard of a civet cat coffee?
Oh
Or-
yes, I've heard of it. I've
Or
heard of
I
I know it's-
or Kope Luwak, I think it's called.
it. Kope Lua, yeah. I heard that there's another way to call it. I think it's called cat food coffee.
Yes, it is like civet cat coffee, and it's something that I really want to try, but it sounds fucking disgusting because it literally is just you're basically making coffee out of a cat's poop. But well, technically it's not even a cat. It's like a marsup. It's a type of marsupial, but
Not,
it looks like a cat.
Not you saying but?
Okay, but okay, the marsupial in question, the civet, is the name of the animal. It's a marsupial, I think. I think it's a marsupial. It's a mammal. It only eats the best and ripest coffee beans. Its entire diet is just coffee. It eats coffee beans. And because of that, like, its poop is just, it just poops coffee. It poops out coffee. And its stomach ferments the coffee beans in, like, in a way that like adds like a ton of like depth to the flavor. And again, it sounds disgusting because what you're essentially doing is you're just making coffee out of a cat's poop. But at the same time, it's like, you know, like I want to try it. Call me fucking crazy, but I want to try it.
What about
Because like if you really think about it, like dirt is just earthworm poop, right? And we plant vegetables in those and we eat them, so like, you know, it's like what's the difference between like cat poop coffee, you know? We're gonna leave that question up to interpretation.
Isn't there another
Fair
kind
enough.
of coffee where people use elephant poop as well?
I've not heard of that one.
I'd say look it up because I heard
Huh.
that people
Interesting.
use elephant dung to as
Interesting. I've not heard of that.
I recommend checking it out.
She said there's one friend in elementary school that would bring Korean food. Her mom made her name was Korean, I think. It was before her kid would always put it in her food because all of it smelled. Tale as old as time. A tale that every child from an Asian immigrant family can tell you that they've experienced that. You thought the smell was good, so you asked to try something to serve the glory of the kimchi. Your mom started packing extra food for you because you loved it. What did you remember is teokbokki? I'm sorry, I don't know much Korean, so I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. That would be the same
think
red
I
stained
know
Tupperware
what-
container. That sounds delicious. I do like kimchi.
Wait, what is a teokbokki?
I wouldn't know. I don't know much Korean.
Wait, who mentioned it? Was it?
It was teeth. But yeah,
What is it? Teeth. What is that?
it sounds familiar, but I don't know exactly what it is.
It does sound familiar.
The soup thing with rice cakes. Yeah, yeah. I've had that. I had that. It's basically like little rice cakes in like a soup. You know, you can actually buy them. You can actually buy like instant versions of those in some Asian grocery stores.
Nah, I would rather get the authentic kind.
Fair enough. But like, growing up, one of the snacks that I would bring to school is pork floss. If you don't know what pork floss is, it's basically
It's just like beef jerky in a way.
it's very similar. It's basically like shredded pork jerky, essentially. It's shredded pork
That
jerky.
actually sounds really good. Like
Yeah.
kind of like a crunchy but chewy kind of like.
It's
it kinda
very it's very chewy, and I would say it is starting to make it's starting to make well, not really a comeback, but it's starting to get very popular because I've been seeing a lot of a lot of bakeries selling like bread that has pork floss like dust on top. But it's shredded pork jerky, and it has a very like sweet like teriyaki flavor to it.
Sounds so good.
Yeah, and but it looks strange. It basically just looks like brown dust.
What?
It doesn't even look like
looks
floss.
like
It just looks like dust. It looks like basically I would come to school with like a bag of pork floss as a snack, and it would look like I just brought to school a bag of like couch stuffing,
Straw
essentially.
or...
It
Oh,
like couch stuffing that had been like stained with coffee or something is the best way I could describe it. It does not look like a food. It literally just looks like dust or
And
like stuffing.
like a particular fabric material or something.
Yeah, it looks like cotton pretty much. It looks like stained cotton. And it
You're
was
making me
fucking
hungry, Kat.
it was delicious. And one of my friends, to her credit, she is like she was a very picky eater when I was like when we were still going to the same school. Like I would offer it to my friend and I'd be like, try it, it's delicious, and she would like react with disgust because like, you know, it's not something that she wasn't used to. To her credit, I will give her credit, she is just a very picky eater in general. I think she has like sensory issues when it comes to a lot of foods. So cut her some slack. Cut her some slack in that regard. But again, like I did get some weird looks whenever I ate it. And I'm just saying,
Yet you don't
I'm
care,
just saying,
and
it's
yet
making
you
a.
still eat it regardless.
I'm just saying, it's making a comeback now. I'm seeing it in a lot of Western bakeries. There are a lot of Western like bread places that have like they have bread rolls with pork floss dusted on top. So I'm just saying, I'm not saying I was always right, but I was always right.
Now you were always right.
When it comes to food, I'm always right.
Yeah. I agree.
But yeah, I'm very adventurous when it comes to food. My motto when it comes to food is I will try everything once. I will try everything at least once. And I will keep an open mind, and I will either like it or I won't like it. And that's perfectly fine if I don't like it. You know, I'm not gonna like everything. Come on, blow up. Blow up. I said blow the fuck up.
There we go.
Mods, blow this guy up.
I wish I could, but I don't want to.
Okay, I'll blow you up then. I'll blow up the mod instead.
Alright, fair enough.
Remember it is way free? Yes, yes. That's why I popped my... I did like notice, like, oh shit, it's way free. I should probably pop both of my jets here pretty soon. Wake up! Wake up, Alex!
This honestly feels just so good playing Salmon Run freely now. We don't have to worry about any of the lag issues.
Oh yeah.
Now we can finally just interact and talk about stuff without even thinking about the lag or being bothered by it, you know?
I can't believe I got a better Splatoon 3 playing machine.
Oh, I got Bo.
Ooh, hello. Both stingers. I am gonna try to take care of you as soon as possible. Hello, Cosino. Where are you coming from? Can you like stop that?
Where's Ouroboros?
No clue.
Oh shit, I screwed myself up.
It's okay. You're
Sorry
fine,
about
you're fine. Oh my god. Oh, where's... Oh, I'm fucking dead here. No. Hey, can you fucking stop that? Wake up! I used my last jet shot to revive you! Corbo is right here.
Oh. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed.
No, I missed! I don't know where Horbo is. Ugh, I'm sorry, I can't revive you.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead.
Horbo down!
Nice.
Megalodontia will be
Thank
down
you.
soon. Hopefully, please. Fucking kill Joe! No, we were so close!
So close.
You know about the elephant
was just
poop things, funnily
focusing
enough, from
on
Persona
getting-
5. Is that actually a thing? I've never heard of that. That sounds interesting, though. Like, surely they don't just fucking, like, pick up the raw elephant poop and then boil it. They have to process it in some way.
Yeah, I think like
Interesting.
they
wanna look
have.
into
I think
that.
like. I think from what I remembered, they give the elephants the coffee beans, and they later, and then after like, you know, digestion and everything, you know,
Huh.
when once it's out, they like pick it up and then just started just started using like. I think that it's kind of like the same way with like the civet.
Interesting. So
in
they
a
just
way.
used the elephants instead of the civets. It's basically the same thing, the same process.
But I think like it's a much more different approach. I think for the elephants, I believe.
It gets mentioned in Haru's social link. God, it's been ages since I last saw a playthrough of Persona 5. I do not remember that. You have to restrict yourself on certain foods because you cannot handle oil or excess sauce on your fingers, icky texture. Apparently it's rude to bring or ask for gloves. You hate jerky or any kind of dried meat in packs. You can't. It's too dry most times. That would be very can't even eat. You can't even eat Slim Jims. Okay, the sensory issues with not wanting to get like, not wanting your fingers to get sticky. I feel that. One of my, I hate the sensation of like grease, oil, or like sugar being stuck to my skin. I can't stand that. I can't stand it.
What about eggshell? I do not like eggshells stuck in my teeth like that because it just
Well,
feels like they're
I mean,
being
of course,
shredded.
I don't like I don't like eating eggshells. I would.
No, like, but you know those like feelings of eggshell when you eat an egg, you know? Like it just gives you that weird feeling, like someone's like screeching or like
Kinda.
using their fingernails on the chalkboard and stuff like that.
I mean, I guess, but in that case, like I just prepared the fucking egg wrong, and I still have the shell in it. But like, I legitimately can't handle the feeling of like grease or like syrup or anything like sticky or greasy on my skin.
Even like maple syrup, or that's
Oh
just,
yeah, especially maple syrup. Like I just don't like the feeling of like.
Really?
I just don't like the feeling of like any substance other than water on my skin. It just icks me out. Like whenever I eat something like
about
super
honey?
messy, honey too. Like I like
Oh,
I like eating honey. I just don't like getting it like stuck on my hands or like my face or my neck, especially my neck. Ugh. The idea of having like anything like sticky or oily on my neck. Ugh, I can't stand that.
That actually makes sense.
Like whenever I eat something messy, I literally have to wipe my face like every time I take a bite because I can't stand the feeling of like sauce on my face. Like listen,
So like anything that has like a high viscosity, it gives you that sort of bad feeling. in
just
your
basically
skin.
anything that can't like just dry off and disappear on its own, you know? Anything that I have to wash off to completely get rid of, I can't stand. Like water, I'm fine with getting like water on my skin, you know? Because like, you know, it's just water, it'll dry up and it's just, I mean, it's fucking water.
Oh, I think I mean low viscosity. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Like, I don't even like the feeling of sunscreen or like lotion on my skin.
Really?
I died.
Like even sunscreen spray as well.
Okay, you hydrist, you liquidist. If that makes me racist against certain substances, then I guess I'm fucking racist. Don't clip that.
Wait, what about the?
Don't take that out of context.
Wait, what about sunscreen spray? That's still for you?
Yeah, I still don't like that feeling. I don't like. Okay, if you want to know how bad it is, I will eat pizza with chopsticks just to avoid getting oil on my fingers. I will eat a burger with a knife and fork. I will eat pizza and burgers with a knife and fork.
Whoa, I never expected you to say to say that you'll eat a burger with a knife and a fork.
I have and I will. I have and I will. In fact, Kyle
You know
Kyle made fun of me for this on stream, I think. But once we met up and we went to a restaurant that had like chicken sandwiches, and they didn't have any knives or forks. So I was like, okay, bet. I'm still gonna eat this my own way though. And what I did instead is I picked off the chicken sandwich layer by layer, and I ate it layer by layer. And by that I mean I would take just the bun and I would eat just the bun, and then I would pick off the lettuce and then I would just eat the lettuce. Then I'd pick off the pickles and I'd eat the fucking pickles. And then I would just eat the whole fucking chicken cutlet on its own, and then I would finish with the bottom half of the bun just on its own. It's fucked up, I know, but I would rather eat a chicken sandwich like that than to fucking bite into the giant fucking chicken sandwich and have grease and juice and sauce dribbling down my face. I can't fucking stand that. So yeah. I would rather pick apart an entire burger layer by layer and eat the individual layers than have to deal with having sauce and grease on my face and fingers. But yeah, it's fucked up, but I have a reason behind it, and you can shame me for it all you
Honestly-
want, but I am still enjoying the food, and as long as I am enjoying the food in my own way,
At least
you
eat,
can't shame
At
me.
least if you're eating at least like the entire food, which is obviously like everything on your plate, then that's fine.
Like, at the end of the
That's
day,
all
it
that
all
matters.
ends up in the stomach
You're just-
the same way. You know?
Pretty much, yeah.
Doesn't matter how I eat it, it all ends up
Listen,
in my
listen,
belly
listen.
all the same.
Listen, as like a burger lover, like I have, I could be mad, but at the same time though, like,
Okay,
it's okay.
I feel like I might piss off like certain people by saying this, but I will eat ribs and chicken wings with a knife and fork.
No, I do that too, actually.
Oh, honestly, based. Oh, this is wave 3.
Yeah,
This whole
yeah.
time. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
It's fine. No, like, I get that, because, I genuinely don't like to get my hands,
Clip. No,
my
bro.
hand.
No.
I'm not the type of person.
Mhm.
I'm not the type of person that likes to get my hands and my hands and my face all, covered with sauce,
Yeah.
So like, I just like cut it up and yeah, just do it like that.
Can
I
we
don't
go
really
back
like
to
eating
casually
it,
being mysterious? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm being very mysterious. Ooh.
But also like, when it comes to wait, you also mentioned like eating bones from a chicken, right? You don't like eating with your hands, right?
Yeah, like chicken wings, I will literally like tear it apart with like a knife and fork and strip all of the meat off the bones, and then I would just like scoop up all the stripped off meat and then just eat it.
To be quite honest, I'm not the biggest fan of bone-in wings. I enjoy the boneless.
Fair. Yeah, I'm a boneless wings fan as well. Is boneless. Gloves are amazing. Can we go back to wearing masks and being casual? You enjoyed it so much. Oh, that's what you were referring to. Okay, even, I don't know, like, I guess gloves make things a little easier, but it's still, I still don't like using gloves to, like, eat, like,
You can
finger
s-
foods, you know? Because I can
It
still
still gives
feel
you that feeling, right?
Yeah, I can still feel the grease through the latex, you know, and I have the fear that, like, what if I accidentally puncture a hole in the glove, and then the grease starts seeping through the hole, you know? Like, I would
don't
rather
think
just go
that's
in with, like, a
ne-
knife and
I don't-
fork.
I don't think that's not gonna happen, but I do get it, honestly. Like, cause I feel like sometimes the bones can be sharp sometimes.
Yeah. Like, I just feel like, even if I do use gloves, like,
But I feel like-
I'll accidentally punch a
feel
hole
like-
in the gloves.
But I feel like it's not gonna happen because you obviously careful about it. Like, you definitely feel self-aware about,
Yeah, but it's like, I'm so
when-
careful because I'm paranoid.
Fair enough.
I'm so careful because I'm, like, nervous about that. No, I'm dead.
Sorry.
You eat the burger like
I
that?
just kind of...
I'm finding my people. People who will eat burgers layer by layer. People who will eat them with a knife and fork.
You know, listen.
I feel so
As
much
a
less
burger,
alone.
As someone who really, really enjoys burgers, like burgers are like my all-time favorite food. Just hearing that, like, it kind of like, you know, gives me that weird feeling in my stomach, but at the same time though, like, I support you guys, like, with that decision.
Like, listen, we're still enjoying.
'Cause, like-
I'm still enjoying the burger, you know.
Because obviously you guys are still enjoying the food. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
But it does leave a weird feeling in my stomach, just the fact that you guys like to eat it with a knife and a fork. But as long as you like it, then that's all that matters.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you're enjoying the food, you know. Your mom eats pizza with a fork
You
as
wanna
well?
know-
I'm finding my
Actually-
people! This is a safe
Actually-
space for people who eat finger foods with a knife
Actually,
and fork.
want to know something?
Uh-huh.
You want to know something?
Mhm.
I've had Pizza Hut.
Uh-huh.
Like, I actually used to eat Pizza Hut with a knife and a fork.
Honestly
as well.
based. Why specifically Pizza Hut?
Because like, the excess amount of grease.
Oh, do they have like exceptionally greasy pizzas?
I'd say more buttery than greasy,
Huh.
but they do an excessive amount from time to time.
That's fair.
And it's been like that. And it's been like that ever since like ever since like I was born.
I don't think I've ever had Pizza Hut pizza. It's always been Domino's. When it comes to like just take
You're not
like
really missing much.
when it comes to like delivery
I'll be quite
pizza, my
honest.
go-to is Domino's.
You're not really missing much, TBH. Like,
No, oh my
honestly,
God.
I've honestly been enjoying like other types
Okay.
of pizza.
I do kind of want to go to Papa John's just because of how fucking deranged the CEO is, and also like, you guys have heard of the Papa Bowl, right? You guys know about the Papa Bowl and how
tell me about
fucking
that.
unhinged it is. It's basically just
Tell
like
me about it.
you know how burrito bowls are like the contents of a burrito but inside of a bowl, right?
Yeah. Very
Well, a
much.
Papa Bowl is like a pizza, but instead of putting all the toppings of a pizza on a crust, you put it in a bowl. So it's just a bowl of like red sauce, cheese, and like a bunch of pizza toppings, and it sounds fucking horrific.
You want to know something though? I'm not honestly the biggest fan of pizza, actually.
I mean, it makes sense. You say you
Like-
don't like cheese, right?
Yeah, but also like I don't know. I just don't really like it in general.
Your
like I don't.
workplace has
It's
pizza
not something.
bowls?
Like okay, like I don't.
Okay,
I
but
wouldn't
are they
say I
Papa
don't like.
Bowls? I'm sorry, I was just reading
Like-
chat a bit.
It's okay. It's okay. No, but like I wouldn't say I don't like it. I'm just not the huge fan of it. I'll still eat it from time to time if my family wants to eat pizza, but I would never like have it as like, you know, oh, I'm really craving for pizza.
That's fair enough.
I don't think it's not because of the cheese or anything. Like I'll still eat it.
I mean, the
but,
cool thing about pizza
um,
is that like it's customizable. You know, you can make it however way you want.
Yeah. Although I do like Blaze Pizza. Blaze Pizza is actually really good. Like you can actually see, oh, you're missing out, Kat. It's really good. It's basically like make your own pizza. Like they have a wide variety of ingredients, and you actually get to see it being cooked on like
okay,
a
but
fireplace.
how
So
weird
it's not like
are their toppings? Do they have like any really weird, like interesting toppings?
I honestly don't know. It has been years since I've had Blaze Pizza, but I heard it's really good. I highly recommend it if there's any in your area.
I'll keep it in
I
mind.
know there's like, but like it's less greasy. It's very like an old style kind of like, you know, pizza making kind of chain where you get to actually watch it being cooked in a fireplace. Like, oh, it's so good.
There is a local pizza place that makes a, I think it's like not Neapolitan, or it's not Neapolitan style pizza, but something's. It's like it's something that sounds similar to that. Like it starts with an N. I don't know. It's like it's just some kind of Italian term, but it's a style of pizza that's meant to be eaten with a knife and fork, because the crust is very thin, and there's a lot of grease that pools in the middle of it, so it doesn't have a lot of structural integrity. So you're supposed to eat it with a knife and fork. But there's a pizza place that's like really close to where I live, and me and Mason have actually gone there a couple times already, and they make really good food. Hi, Noe. No, you should go back to sitting in front of the webcam.
I think like the pizzas that I enjoy is like the ones made in like a fine dining restaurant, you know? Like if it's from like a fast food chain, I probably would never go to there.
Fair
but
enough.
If it's like from a restaurant, then I'll definitely have it.
Like, listen,
Because I've tried a lot of really
like professionally made
even
pizza is good.
Oh,
I was gonna say like professionally made pizza is good, but I feel like sometimes you just want the greasy cheap shit. Sometimes you just want Domino's.
fair enough.
No, what are you doing?
But also like even California's Pizza Kitchen is also like pretty good too. Like and yeah. I have nothing else to say. Like I'm
Listen, I'm just saying like
eating
pizza is
California-
like one of those foods that just feels timeless, you know? Like you can just like you can literally make it however you want.
Also, this is gonna sound like a bit this is gonna sound a bit of like a bit weird, especially since like as I mentioned, I don't really like eating fast food chain pizza, but I would love to try a New York slide.
Okay, maybe I might get shit for this. I don't understand what makes a New York pizza so special compared to just like a regular ass cheese pizza. Like I look like people show me like a New York style pizza slice, and I'm just like, that's just a regular ass cheese pizza. What is so special about that? Like, am I fucking crazy for saying that? Like, I don't like the silence coming from your end, Sabrino.
Honestly, I don't know, because I've never actually had a New York slice before. Like, obviously, we are still opinionated about, like, certain things, so... Yeah, I don't see an issue with that. But at the end of the day, though, like, it's still just, like, a pizza you would get from, like, a fast food pizza chain, you know?
Oh my god.
So, I have a feeling that it may be kind of like having a Pizza Hut or a Domino's.
I don't know, maybe
like
maybe if I try a New York slice one... Oh, we have two bamboozlers and a GooTuber, that explains things. Maybe if I were to actually try it one day, I'll get it. But, like, listen, just looking at it, like, from on a surface level...
Just the idea
I don't understand what the difference is. From a regular-ass cheese pizza.
I am running.
So let me go back to our phone chat. Wish you could actually enjoy certain foods, like the roast snow crab, like cracking part that causes joints. The texture is great, it makes you physically sick to eat it, and it makes you want to cry when you eat it.
Yeah, I would
so
love
good.
to try a New York
It's
slice
hella
if I ever
wrapped
go
in
to New York.
heavenly
Funny enough,
ordinances.
my good friend who actually graduated and is living in New York, still lives there, and
I fucking love snow crab, by the way.
yeah, if I ever visit her, I would definitely like to try some of the New York slices. Even though I'm not the biggest fan.
The funny thing is, I've been to New York several times, but I've never actually, like, tried, like, their pizzas. Because, I'm gonna be real, I don't really like New York. I don't
really like New York.
I don't like New York. I don't like
just
how
not a big fan of
crowded and
cities
busy
like
it
that.
is. I don't like how fucking...
Yeah, I don't really like that either.
I don't like how loud the city is. I just want to get... Whenever I'm in New York, I just want to do my business and leave. I just want to get the fuck out.
This is gonna sound really, really, kind of like, I don't know, out of pocket for me, but I would like to go there and be the kind of person that would be all like, hey, I'm walking here!
Hey, I'm walking here!
Like, I want to do that moment and get immediately shit on by a Karen.
Hey, I'm walking here!
You seen that video where
The
this
least
person was
Italian
saying,
guy
"Hey,
you've ever seen in your life just says that?
And then there's this, have you seen the video where like the person said that actually, and then a Karen literally was pissed off that she was all like, we do not say that here, so don't ever make fun of us ever again.
Don't ever say that ever
And then
again!
and then he still continues it and says, forget about it.
Forget
And then-
about it!
And then she was all like, I swear to God, and then the video.
That'd be me.
I have to share that. I have to share that. Video.
That's a legend.
I'll-
Noi.
that guy's a legend.
My cat keeps jumping into
He has
my
my
lap.
he has my utmost respect.
Noi, I love you, but you can't keep doing this, okay? Go sit in front of the Noi cam. Go
I
sit
know
in
it.
front of the
I
designated
know it.
Noi cam.
I know.
You would use chopsticks if you didn't have to deal with sideways comments from your family who are high-key racist sometimes. That shit. Ugh. Okay. Okay, listen. Chopsticks are like extremely underrated. Like,
Oh my god!
oh, the raider!
Oh, we got raided!
We got raided.
Hello, raiders!
Hello, Celeste. We are talking about food and food opinions.
And while doing big run.
Yeah,
fighting
we're
for
also
our
big
lives.
running. But like, listen, chopsticks, highly underrated utensil because they're literally just an extension of your fingers. But you don't have to actually get.
Something, Kat?
Uh-huh.
You want to know something, Kat?
You don't have to get your fingers
I
dirty.
use chopsticks. I use chopsticks whenever I chips.
Oh yeah, that's based.
Because I don't like my hands. I don't like my fingers getting, you know. I just don't like my fingers getting covered in powder, you know. It's not really like a sensory
Honestly,
issue.
that's
It's
like
more
pretty
like I
common in
just don't-
Japan, actually. I know it's common in like Asian countries where like people will just eat chips with chopsticks, so they don't have to deal with dirty ass fingers.
Oh, it is wave 3 actually.
It sure is. It sure do be. You like food, you think? No. You know what? I'm taking away your food liking privileges. Also, I will give you your shout out very soon. This may end up as another stream to stay to. Thank you for being streamer of the year, Katsu. If you always have a good time in my chat, hell yeah, Teeth! I'm fucking panicking here. But I do really appreciate you always being in my chat. I really appreciate the times that you do show up, and I really appreciate you always sticking around to chat. I appreciate every single one of you. Whether you've shown up to one of my streams or 100.
Even if you haven't seen some of the folks in a long time, we do appreciate it.
Yeah. I know life gets busy sometimes, so not everyone is always going to have time to show up to any of my streams. But for the ones who do, I appreciate you all. Let me go ahead and give you that shout out, by the way. Be sure to give Celeste a follow if you haven't already. Super goated, Splatoon Salmon Run, streamer, fun repo player. Even though she kills me all the time whenever we play repo, and it's really rude and it's fucked up, but it's also pretty funny.
I'll also give the shout out too. Hang on.
The shout outer. You would love to use chopsticks, but you have a skill issue? Okay. So, I mean, I can't really give a chopsticks tutorial like, you know, like this. But one of the chopsticks, literally, you just have to hold it like a pencil. Like, the way you hold a pencil, you hold one of the chopsticks. The other one is a bit more difficult, but, like, you kind of have to, like, sandwich it between, like... trying to figure out how to describe it. Like, you sandwich it between, like, your thumb and your ring finger. So the first chopstick you hold like a pencil. The next one, you sandwich it between your thumb and your ring finger. And in order to use the chopstick, you basically wiggle the one that you're holding like a pencil. It's hard to describe, but it's hard to actually give a chopsticks tutorial like this, you know, but
I've seen
actually, you know what? I have wait a second, I can use a Noicam. I can use a Noicam. Give me a second.
Oh,
hold on.
Okay.
So
I was gonna say that oh, you have them with you.
yeah, I'm using my my Switch 2 Joy-Con grips to demonstrate. But so one chopstick you hold like a pencil. The other one you sandwich in between your ring finger and your thumb, and you just kind of brace it there, and that one doesn't move. The one that moves is the one that you're holding like a pencil. Anyways, that has been a very brief cat soup chopsticks tutorial. Be sure to donate to be sure to click on the donation button.
And also like, comment, and
subscribe.
If you enjoyed this tutorial,
You
from
think you
the
understand.
one and only Katsu.
Yeah, be sure to donate to my Patreon that doesn't exist.
Oh, I can finally be useful for once in Mothership.
I have basic bit-ass Splattershot. The Noicam! If only the Noi herself would appear on camera. I think that'd be pretty cool. That'd be crazy. That'd be great, actually. I mean, she was on camera for like the first half of the stream. She was being very polite and stupid. You have a headache. I'm sorry, teeth. Usually for me, whenever I get a headache, of course, like I just like to lie down and close my eyes. But I also like to drink something nice, something warm and comforting. You know. This might seem kind of like counterintuitive, but like caffeine doesn't really do much for me. So honestly, I would like drink like a cup of coffee. I don't know if you should take my advice for that, depending on how badly caffeine affects you, especially for a headache. But like for me, I like to make myself like a warm cup of coffee.
You want to know something?
And then just lie
stay
down.
away from drinking coffee.
That is very valid. I know there are like people who have like a very severe caffeine addiction. Fortunately, I'm not one of them. I just like coffee for the taste. But yeah.
No. I'd rather like just enjoy coffee as like a dessert, you know? Like,
yeah, like I almost treat like
frappes.
coffee like just like a little treat, like a dessert almost.
Even in frappes as well. Like obviously it is not like a dessert, but it is technically because you know it's like ice cream, you know?
Yeah, like honestly,
It's
like
like
you know,
your-
like Starbucks like coffees, that shit might as well just be a straight up fucking dessert.
I do not like Starbucks. I hated it. Like when I back in like 2020.
Big run on Stinky Undertow. I know. Also.
And also,
No.
And also, like, and also now, like, I kind of just steer clear of it because, you know, of the recent events, you know, when we discovered that they support, you know, genocide and stuff like that.
Wait,
so
who?
I just kind of steer clear of it.
Oh, it's Starbucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I will admit that I did buy some Starbucks coffees during the whole protests. No, hear me out. It's because I already had a gift card for Starbucks, you know? I already had a gift card, and I was like, well, they already have the fucking money. I might as well just use the gift card and get myself some coffee. Because, like, if I don't spend the gift card, then, like, I'm just giving them money for free, you know? They already have my money, I might as well just get myself a coffee.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, like, I don't even really go, I never even really went to Starbucks regularly. I only went there to try out their new seasonal items. Because, you know, I'm a
It's not
foodie,
really that great,
I'm a
right?
foodie, I'm curious. You know, I want to try new shit when I see it. I'm gonna die. Chat, I'm dead. You have ibuprofen as 4 separate words. Can you be an amateur Finn, though? You really do enjoy the streams, always brightens up your mood watching it, sometimes playing in the stream. Hell yeah, dude. And I really appreciate you being here all the time as well. You are a certified Poggers chatter.
And also, what was it?
You used to have a dude in your freshman year who had daily Monster Energy drinks. Question, was his name Kyle, and did he punch holes in his drywall?
And also, hello, Stars and Comets. I didn't even, I saw that you were first time viewer, and Starbucks are broke for college kids who can't afford any more instant ramen.
Like, okay,
That is
here's the thing I
very...
don't... Okay, here's the thing I don't get. If you just want the caffeine, why can't you just make your own coffee? Like, it's not that fucking hard. You just... I mean, sure, maybe you have to buy a
there's
coffee
literally-
machine.
But like, you could like get those like coffee pods and it'll do all the work for you.
Yeah, like, I'm just saying, like, making... like, even if you don't, like, have, like, one of those, like, coffee machines that needs, like, ground coffee and it doesn't take pods. Like, it's not that hard to make coffee. If you just need the caffeine, you don't need to go to Starbucks. You could probably save a lot of money if you just get a coffee
It is
maker and
wave
make your
free.
own coffee. Oh yeah, so it is. Ooh, help me, I'm dead. lay down, use your headphones like a speaker and listen to stream. Also, side note, you hate coffee, it's too bitter. Black teas are peak, especially chai. Okay, that's fair. I do also really like tea. But for me, like, okay, the way I the way I drink coffee is I use a metric fuckton of cream and sugar. I turn it into a dessert. I don't like the bitterness of coffee either. I drown that shit in cream and sugar, and I make it into a nice sweet drink. A nice sweet treat just for me. Also, hi Mason.
Also,
Hi.
when I've tried coffee, like I also steer clear of coffee because like I always
Coffee.
get the jitters like a lot.
Fair.
I always tend to get the jitters a lot, and there was an instance where like I kind of like lost or it felt like I kind of lost my mind, that it really made me unable to like focus and stuff like that. Like it just made me feel like it just made me feel like I was just, you know,
Mason was licking me.
like being a little bit bouncy, you know, and kind of like easily like anxious about a lot of things. you
Yeah.
know?
Fortunately,
Just
I don't really
nerves and
get
stuff like
I don't
that.
really get affected by caffeine that much. Like I don't get like super anxious or anything, but I do get really
that's why I steer
tired
clear of it.
afterwards. I do experience the crash. Bro's name was Dylan. Hey, that's funny. I also know a Dylan. Hey Mason, does Dylan have a Monster Energy addiction? No, damn. It's not the same Dylan then. Damn. It would have been really funny though. You meant to put your bed sheets in earlier, but you forgot. Well, you should remember them right now. Go for the left missile
know if
box,
you-
my
if there's any
dumb
listeners.
ass solo teammate. Well, see, that's
Almost fell.
why I always wait. Whenever there's a fly fish, I always wait to see what my teammates do first.
Like this.
Is there a fly fish? I can hear noise bell
I probably
jingling in the
should've-
background and Mason laughing. Are you harassing my child again?
No, Mason, don't harass Cat's child.
Don't harass Cat's cat! Oh,
I mean, I would say noise your child.
I mean, she pretty much is. I treat her like my child. Noise my cat, by the way, for
No,
those
no,
who
no.
do not know.
Oh, I'm stuck. I am stuck.
Well,
Okay.
get unstuck! Get unstuck, idiot!
You want to know something actually? Related to to seeing pets as like their child and stuff like that, or like
Yeah?
children. This actually kind of bothers me a lot, actually. But so you know that I'm Catholic, right?
Are you?
I don't think I've mentioned it. Yeah, I'm Catholic. I
Okay.
don't think I've mentioned it ever, but yeah, like
Okay,
I'm
pop off,
Catholic.
King.
And there was this one time where like I went to this priest that was kind of talking about like he hates the idea of people calling calling their pets like their child and everything for dumb reasons. And I'm like, bruh, you do know that there are some people that don't want to have actual children if they're not ready yet. Like, if they
Yeah, it's
really
just
want to
like,
have like,
of course they don't actually believe that, like, this is a equivalent to a human child, you know? But it's like, it's still like a precious member of the family that depends on you for food and shelter. So, like,
Yeah.
they pretty much are a child.
yeah, in a
Like,
way.
pet owners aren't fucking stupid. Like, we know they're not the same as, like, a literal fucking human child.
Yeah.
But in the
we
same
s-
way,
but
they're
we
like
view-
a
we view
weaker,
it
lesser.
as like that way.
It's a weaker creature that depends on you for its survival. It's basically a child.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell, like I call my burb a child. Like what's
Yeah.
like I treated like it's my actual child.
I mean, Noi does act like a 2-year-old who constantly wants attention.
a 2-year-old that goes, huh? You know?
She's
Just meowing.
stupid. Like she'll run at me and she'll want attention, and then when I give her attention, she'll like run away.
I'll use Booyah.
Kill that fly fish. That didn't kill the fly fish.
How did it not?
It
I literally threw the booyah on the slamming lid.
it grazed the fly fish, but it didn't kill it.
Interesting.
Oh my god, I'm stuck in the fuck
Listen.
zone. I'm stuck in the zone. I'm the zone where I am fucked. I got fucked in the zone, the zone where I get fucked. The fuck zone. There's a lot of fucking eggs here.
It's still a life of a family. Exactly.
Boba
Epic
tea is
Gamer.
the goat. I fucking love boba tea. Like, just any sort of, like... Honestly, just any sort of, like, bitter drink that you can turn sweet with a lot of cream and sugar is the goat. Tea, coffee...
Hey, I got the dually squelchers. Alex,
Wow,
I
your
wish it was
favorite.
you that carried it.
Please take this shit-ass weapon off my hands.
No, I actually do like it. I'm like, I want Alex to have it. Since I already had it.
Or consider,
Anyways,
what if
before.
each of you just held one of each of the dually squelcher, like, guns? You know, like it's a dually.
Ooh. That would be actually kind of dope.
It's like holding hands.
In a way,
Dylan
yeah.
is one of those jock kids who believe that I go for her
That's
misfit
like-
shirt. Okay, that's definitely not the same
kinda
Dylan then. The Dylan I know is
It
just
kind of
depressed.
sounds. It kind of sounds like It kind of sounds like what was it called? I'm kind of blinking it. You know how like one person holds one boolean and the other. It's kind of like you social distancing in a way.
Yeah, it's almost like it's like when you're going pissing and like one person holds your penis and you do the pissing.
Okay, okay. I think we should move on from that.
Why am I gonna? I'm gonna die. Okay, I deserve that. Honestly, fair enough, Epic Gamer dude. I fucking deserve that. Also, I would love to pet the Noi if the Noi would well, hold on, I can probably convince her to come over. don't worry about it. Noi.
The fact that you actually said that literally just made us lose this.
You know what? I deserve it. That's fair enough. All right, Noi. Noi, come here. Come on. Come on, Noi. I'm trying to trick her to come over here with treats.
Also, stars and comments. I'm not sure if I said this already, but thank you for the follow. I do.
There we go. The Noi has been pet. I petted the Noi. Let's see. You want Chick-fil-A so bad right now? You fuck with their fries so bad? Listen. I know Chick-fil-A is like, you know, they're like super homophobic. They're like the evil anti-gay company. Chicken with homophobia, with a little bit of homophobia sprinkled in it, is the best chicken. I'm gonna say this as a certified F-slur myself. I could say it, but I don't know about how Twitch is gonna react to it. As a certified F-slur myself. God, that's so fucked up.
God.
Chicken with a little bit of homophobia sprinkled in is the best kind of chicken. Am I fucking wrong? It only fuels my LGBTQ agenda. Exactly. Like you're just feeding you're feeding the gaping maw of the homosexuals. You know, like I'm sorry.
You know what? You know what? I hate to admit this as well, but chicken with a little homophobia actually is pretty good.
Like, I
Even
don't
though
know what it
steer clear
is.
of Chick-fil-A, it's still pretty good.
I don't know what it is.
Like,
Do I support their financial business practices? No, I do not. Do I support their fucking chicken recipe? Hell the fuck yeah, I do. I do not support Chick-fil-A for their business practices. But okay, yeah, honestly, yeah, fair. I deserve that. I deserve that. They make bomb-ass chicken though. Listen, the second I get my hands on that chicken recipe, it is over for them. The second I get my hands on their fucking recipe for their waffle fries and their chicken, I am cutting them off like a toxic ex. What did I get?
I'll be quite honest.
You're so mean to me, guys.
No, like, I have to admit, Kat, like, even though I steered clear of Chick-fil-A when I found out about it, like, their food was pretty good.
Like, I have started limiting my Chick-fil-A consumption, but, like, I don't know, sometimes I'm craving that fucking chicken, you know? Sieb?
And
Sieb,
we're doing
special?
this.
We're gonna lose
fuck
again
that.
because I keep saying stupid shit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, gang.
No, we're gonna be fine.
No. Yeah, we win.
And survive. Just
Yeah.
survive, alright?
The gaping maw. I said what I said. You need me to shut up now. Fair. That's fair. I'll stop.
Alright. We should probably move on.
I like how
actually.
I like how everyone's just like, what did you say about your maw? Gaping? What's gaping? Don't worry about it. This is just the stream where we talk about food, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like the past 3 hours have
And
just been
also-
us talking about food.
The minute I get the recipe for McDonald's nuggets, I will overtake Chicken Market. I hate McDonald's chicken. Like,
Okay, hot fucking take. McDonald's food extremely.
Yeah, I agree.
Their fries tasteless. Their nuggets tasteless. Fucking.
Yeah.
Their burgers
100%
literally
agree.
the most run-of-the-mill basic ass burgers you could ever think of. Like, dog, I just go to Wendy's instead. Like they.
Yeah, Wendy's is better. Wendy's is better.
Wendy's has better fries. They got greasier burgers. Hell, even their salads are
The
fucking good.
greasy-
I had a phase where I went to Wendy's just for their fucking salads. Even their salads are fucking good, dude.
I'm dead.
I'm actually fucking craving a Wendy's salad. What the fuck? I'm dead. Once you find Popeye's original chicken recipe before Burger King bought them, you will own every chicken company.
Get the eggs in!
Oh my god.
That! I hate being a dynamo.
How did that not fucking kill this piece of shit? No!
We're dead.
I don't like that.
I think we should probably stop talking and probably
Yeah,
just
okay.
focus
For the last
on-
30 minutes, we're gonna lock in. But one last thing I want to say, I had a Popeye chicken once. It was a Popeye chicken sandwich once. It was really fucking good. Too bad that the closest Popeyes to me is like a 30-minute drive. So,
I was so disappointed when I tried their chicken sandwich for the first time. Like, I did not get the hype.
really? I mean, it's a good chicken sandwich. It's not mind-blowing, but it's a good fucking chicken sandwich. Also, I'm pausing the room to let Rel in.
Yeah, it's good, but genuinely, I just really did not get the hype. It literally is just a chicken sandwich with pickles, mayo, and brioche buns.
I mean, it's a good fucking
Like,
chicken sandwich.
hell,
dude.
this is something I would make at home.
I mean, it's not life-changing, but it's a good fucking chicken sandwich.
Yeah, but still, I just don't really get the hype.
McDonald's used to be tough back in like 2017. Okay, you want to know like the saddest fucking fall off in terms of like fast food restaurant history? KFC. KFC fell off so badly. Like I remember when I was a kid, and like my parents would get me like KFC like every now and then, you know? Like we would get KFC regularly, like after like my extracurriculars. And, like, I remember it being really fucking good. Like, it was flavorful, it was salty, it was greasy, it was everything a fried chicken should be, you know? And then I haven't had KFC for, like, years. You know, ever since, I moved to, like, I moved out of Canada. Full disclosure, I used to live in Canada, and we got a KFC in Canada. I moved out. And I hadn't had KFC for, like, several years, you know? And then very recently, I was like, hey, I'm an adult. I can have KFC whenever I want now. So I went to a KFC, I ordered some fried chicken. That shit was dry and bland as fuck, dude. Like, holy
Really?
shit. The best part of that whole meal was the fries. You want to know how much you fucked up to where, like, you're a fried chicken restaurant and I don't even like the chicken. I like the fries are better than the chicken. Like, that's sad, dude. Like, you're a restaurant that specializes in chicken and I like the fries better.
That's
Cat
really
lord.
interesting because
Canadian
like,
detected sound the alarm. Okay, listen, well, I mean, technically I am still Canadian. I do have a citizenship. I am no longer living in Canada though, so I am no longer Canadian. I have grown and changed as a person.
That's really interesting because the fact that you mentioned that it's dry and stuff like that, the KFCs that my family and I used to go to, they're like very.
Listen, I don't know
And
what fucking changed
why,
at
like-
KFC. I don't know who got fired or who got hired or whatever the fuck they're trying to do there, but they fell off so fucking bad. If I want fried chicken, I go to Bojangles.
Ooh, what is that? Bojangles.
You've never been to a Bojangles? What?
Is that like a West and Eastern thing? I don't
Is
know
it?
if we have any of those. Can you?
Are there no Bojangles in California?
I don't know.
That is
like,
fucking
I've never,
mind-blowing
like,
to me.
Even the names is very unfamiliar. Like it's the
It's
term.
basically just a better KFC.
I think we're gonna have to look because I have never heard of that word ever.
That is fucking
Like, it's
mind-blowing
such-
to me.
That is, yeah, that feels like such an alien term. There isn't any Bojangles in California? Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, that is
Really?
more of like a. that
Damn,
is
dude,
more
you're
of like
fucking
a-
you're fucking missing out, dude. Like, it's like a very,
Alright,
it's not really.
Question: Are there any Bojangles in your area? Because like if I ever visit, I
Well,
would
yeah, they're fucking everywhere. They're fucking everywhere where I
Okay.
am.
Okay, then if I ever come and visit you in Mason, there.
Fucking dude, pull up. I'll take you to every Bojangles on the block. But like the Bojangles is they're not really like a fried chicken place. They're more like just a generic like Southern food place. They got like biscuits and gravy. They got fried chicken. They got chicken sandwiches. They got fucking everything, dude. They're tasty as hell. Steve's Lava Chicken.
Well, I'll definitely give it a try. Whenever I have the opportunity to go.
Like my family, like we would, whenever we went on road trips, a lot of times we'd go to Bojangles for breakfast. I would always get their biscuits and gravy. They have
Biscuits
some
and
good
gravy.
fucking biscuits and gravy, dude.
That actually sounds good.
Never seen Bojangles, but there's one in the South. I mean, I sure hope they're in the South. They're a Southern food restaurant.
So yeah, maybe it is a South thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense why they wouldn't be in California then. But I feel like that's this place. They should especially be in California, you know?
The one thing I'm actually very curious to try
It's a
is,
fast food chain.
I don't know.
Culver's.
Have you heard of Culver's?
Oh, we have Culver's here.
Ah, man, I would love to try Culver's.
Fucking ice cream and
I heard
cheese
they're
curds?
good.
Hell yeah. Ice cream and cheese curds, baby? Hell yeah.
Ice cream and cheese curds. Ooh, that actually sounds good.
Bojangles is a better version of Church's Chicken? I've heard of that, but
Why
I've never
is-
been to one. I've seen Bojangles, but the one in the south, at least specifically south from you. Huh.
Oh, I got the sniper. Fuck you.
Bojangles road trip when? I'm gonna do that one fucking Eddie Burback video where he went to every single rainforest cafe in the country, except I'm gonna go to every single Bojangles in the country.
We actually have a
Speaking
rainforest
of
cafe,
Bojangles, what about Rudy's?
like nearby.
I have never heard of Rudy's. I don't know if there's any
Oh, just-
nearby, but I don't think I've ever heard of it.
There's
I'm guessing it's another
uh,
like fried chicken place? Or just a general like southern food place? Shut up, Maz.
Yeah, nobody likes moms.
Are you getting someone named Trump one and open? Okay, funny story.
Oh, God.
Funny thing, a while back, this was like back when, I think this was back when the fucking,
Elections happened.
not just the elections, but I think it was when, Blue Guy's Deco dropped. and I think I was testing them out. And
Was it during like 2 or Splatoon 3 era?
Splatoon 3.
Okay. So that's like last year actually.
Yeah. But I remember getting into an open match with someone named fucking like Trump 2024 or something.
Ugh.
And listen, I'm not gonna say that we knocked out in 30 seconds, but we knocked out in 30 seconds, and I squid back. So
As you should.
we knocked. Like it was, I think it was Flounder Height Zones. I think it was Flounder Zones. Like we literally like wiped them out in like the first team fight. We wiped them out, and then we just locked them out for the rest of the game. And I was squid bagging the whole time, and it was great.
What are we doing promoting patriotism in the kids LGBTQ game? I mean,
listen. I do not care for like any of the like policies and politics of the South, you know? But I will give credit where credit is due. The South got some bomb-ass food. If the South is doing one thing right, it's putting homophobia in their chicken. Hey, listen, if the chicken is homophobic, then it's good that we're eating it, right? I don't want... The only surviving chickens are the ones that are, the allies.
Where's the Horo?
Where's the whore? Oh, Horbo is so
man.
weak.
They really put me in such a terrible positioning.
Kohozuna, leave me alone! Stop fucking me with your fat ass! Oh my god. Oh my lord. I don't even care about tracking Horboros, I'm just trying to survive. Oh, what the fuck is happening right now?
Corbo's down. I think we may be screwed.
I'm trying my very, very inkjet best.
Oh my god, that did the trick.
I don't think we're gonna be able to kill him in time, though.
That's okay.
Maybe Rudy's is like deep south?
Ooh,
I
I'll
don't-
take silver golds and silver scales.
I don't know. I've never seen a Rudy's. If I see one, I will give it a try.
Oh, so let me turn on the lights. It's getting really bright in here, or really dark.
Who's flickering the lights? Nosferatu. You wish Popeyes was more moist, so you could feel your agenda? And yes, I did have to read it that way. The first time horror was introduced, you legit got scared by the scream. Horror. I like how the screams just, like, with every King Salmon, they just get progressively more and more horrific. Like Joe's scream. Wah! Wah! You kept getting Buddy Slim, but his big chungus-looking mother, you kept getting Buddy Slim. Somehow I don't understand, but I understand perfectly at the same time. The horror behind the slaughter. Alex, where'd you gonna die? Am I gonna die like this? No, I won't.
Damn.
Damn!
Damn! Has anyone in chat seen that one bird? That
stupid fucking bird.
Matt showed it to me for the first time.
The bird with the really fucked up feet, and the guy goes, "Damn!" Because his feet are so fucked up. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I love
The
that bird.
Pukeko bird? I think so, yeah. Is it the Pukeko bird?
Is that what it's called?
I think so.
I mean, you're the bird guy, so. Well,
Even though I am
shit.
a bird lover.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god,
Oh,
my
okay.
crab!
Oh, okay. Fucking pop off,
get-
queen.
Just get the eggs in.
Slay
Just survive,
queens?
and that's it. I am not gonna use... Yeah, I'm fine.
Yes, the classic Salmon Run slowdown. I'm guessing that's on your end, Yoshi. Rip. Honestly, Splatoon 3 really needed the Switch too. You can tell that, like,
Yeah.
you can tell that the Splatoon 3 devs were, like, struggling to, like, try and optimize the game as much as possible by, like, reducing frame rates in the background. Like, reducing, like, the...
Providing more control
Yeah, like,
variety
making-
as well.
Yeah, like, making the animations of, like, the salmonids, like, from further away, like, more and more, like, framey, I guess.
But honestly, nothing bad has happened
Like,
yet.
honestly,
They've been doing pretty-
I feel like Splatoon 3 is, like, the absolute upper limit of what this Switch 1 could handle.
I think, ah man, if only like they announced Splatoon 3 in the Switch 2 instead, you know? It could have been like revolutionizing if you think about it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get Splatoon 4 on the Switch 2.
That is true, yeah.
They'd be stupid not to, like, make any more Splatoon games, you know?
It will take some time though after, you know, Splatoon Raiders drops.
Yeah. I'm glad that they have Splatoon Raiders, because that, like, you know, we get something new
That
while still giving Splatoon 4 more time in the oven. Ugh.
That
I don't want no
definitely was a
raw-ass
power
Squid Game.
move. That definitely was such a power move coming from Nintendo. Like, instead of giving us like a Splatoon 4, like just dropping it, they instead give us more Splatoon 3 content.
This is honestly the best
Much
possible
better.
timeline. We are living in the good timeline. We could have been in the evil timeline where they announced Splatoon 4 and we're gonna get like a stuffed ass Splatoon 3.5.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, you still have a Switch
But
1?
yeah,
Yeah,
by the way,
that's what I
everybody-
figured when you said that like you were experiencing like a lot of like super slowdown.
By the way, everybody, I know I've already mentioned this earlier, but happy 7-year anniversary for Side or for Octo Expansion.
Yippee! 7-year anniversary for Side Order, man. It's been so long.
I know, right? Nah, happy 7 years. to
Pukeko is an
Octo
Asian
Expansion.
bird. Huh.
Wait, we got the Dynamo! We got the Grisco roller.
Yes!
Let's go, Alex.
Oh, they come from this side too. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I know about the Patu bird, or the Poto bird, I think it's called. The one that has like a really big fucking
Poto?
mouth.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Potoki, which is like a poisonous bird.
I don't think that's what it was. It's like this really, it's like this bird that like, it kind of looks like an owl, but it has like a, yeah, I don't think it's like actually an owl. It has like a really big like frog mouth.
Oh, just wait for you. I don't know what am I supposed to do. I'm like in very weird positioning. Wait,
I'm just striking.
I can use this. Oh, this actually works so good. What the fuck?
Traveling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. No! I followed my rainbow into heaven and died.
So I think we may have time to do 2 more games after this.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
I'm gonna keep going until
if
the
anyone
rotation
wants-
changes.
Oh yeah.
Let me. That revived me. Nice.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the next 8 hours, but you must understand our interest in their world was purely for the betterment of cephalopods. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand now. Yes, but it was worth the risk, I assure you.
Holy shit! Is that
Thank you,
the Grisco Industries?
It is!
The one and
It
only Grisco
is.
Industries? Hey, Mr. Grizz, can I have a fucking raise? I'm broke. I'm poor.
Yes, please. Give us more raise and give us more raise, but instead of money, I need ability chunk.
Real. 60 FPS most of the time
But-
is still impressive.
but
considering every
also-
other game is more.
But also, welcome on in. It is an
Ambience?
honor to have you in our chat, actually, and we appreciate you for.
And they go like 30 FPS or even 20. Like, I think I've said this before, but like fucking like game optimization, like file space optimization is a lost art. Game devs used to be so good at like shoving like a metric fuckton of
Mr.
like
Grizz
content
disconnected.
into a tiny little space. Mr.
Well,
Grizz
thank you for
disconnected.
thank-
No, my raise!
Thanks. Nah, but thank you so much for coming on in and giving us the assurance. We appreciate that, though. We know that you
Hey,
are
Mr.
obviously
Grizz, can I get
caring.
can I get life insurance? Is that included
We
in
do
benefits?
appreciate we do appreciate the
Also,
life
thank you for
service.
the follow stars and comments. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
Some boop. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it.
The
Welcome on in.
booper. The booper.
I think
booper.
you're- I think you were part of Celeste Raid, if I remember right.
The Raiders.
The Raiders.
Splatoon Raiders? Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh my god. Doo 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 doo.
I can finally make
we
that
gotta
joke. I can make that joke now.
We can finally make the joke for real.
I can make
Also,
more
we gotta-
Splatoon reference jokes.
Cat, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in.
Yeah. We gotta do it for Rel and Alex.
And for obviously Miss Grisco Industries that were just here in our stream.
Yes, indeed.
Any
That
help?
steelhead is fucking floating. Hold on, let me deal with this fish stick. And this stinger.
How do you do these flicks? These bucket flicks? I don't know how. Cat, you should tell me your tricks.
The trick is just pray.
Okay. Fine. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
The trick is to aim higher than you normally would with a weapon, so that you can maximize like the hitbox duration, and just fucking swing it around, bitch. Swing that shit around.
Yeah, but already.
Dynamo
but already knew,
gameplay.
but already knew Cat before. Oh, okay. Well, welcome on in regardless.
Do you know
and I
that one meme
appreciate
where
the
it's
follow.
that one guy playing FNAF 2 and he sees Toy Chica in the hallway, but then he says, "Damn, she is such a bad bitch, though." Wait, does he then like instantly get jump scared? I
Swing
think I
your
have
arms
seen
from
that
side to
meme.
side, Tim.
I think I
I'll
have seen
do
that
that,
meme where
but-
he's like, "Oh, like she kind of bad though," and then he gets jump scared.
She kind of bad.
Okay, listen, I'm just saying, people who would fuck Toy Chica, Alex, do you want to talk about that? People who would fuck Toy Chica, fucking weak, basic bitch shit. People who would fuck Withered Bonnie, based. Listen, I'm just saying, Withered Bonnie, like that version of Bonnie where he has his fucking face ripped off, I would fuck that.
Are we talking about FNAF?
Yeah, FNAF. FNAF 2.
Oh.
FNAF 2, Withered Bonnie. Listen, I'm just saying the face being ripped off is just big some I regret.
What?
I regretted saying that the second it left my mouth. I'm sorry.
You're doing this again!
I'm
You're gonna...
sorry.
At least I
Help
got
me.
Wavebreaker. Y'all are lucky I have Wavebreaker. Also, we have double blaster. This is not.
Oh, yeah, that's not very Daijobu.
Yeah, use strikes.
Got jump scared by Withered Chica right after? Ah, yes. The old bait and punish. Thank you.
No, I'm dead.
Man, I'm dead.
Oh, we're fucked.
None if I have anything to say about it. If I can aim, please. Thank
We
you.
did it!
Yippee!
Dude, what is going
Unhinged
on with
soup?
stream?
Unhinged soup? Dog, that is regular soup. That's regular cat soup.
Yeah.
That is just cat
although
soup, period.
sometimes the
That's
things he
annoying.
says, it can be out of pocket and always catches me off guard. So
Good. That is a typical cat soup stream. I say something that makes people go, "What the fuck?" and I don't elaborate. Double Blaster Pro and E-Liter, yeah, that's a horrible comp. Yeah, that was a little fucked up. Kind of a miracle that we survived, honestly.
thanks to my wave breaker.
True. To be fair, I could have used the crab, but I honestly believed that we could make it to the next wave without it. And we did. So, yeah.
At least you have 2 crabs. It is wave 3, by the way.
Doctors when they see you have an STD. I'm just gonna let that marinate for a bit. I'm gonna let that joke sit for a second. Doctors when they check you for STDs. Well, hey, at least you got 2 crabs.
Oh. Alright, wave breaker, you are safe.
Okay. Wave breaker
Dynamo!
is a save breaker. It's typical, but did I ever have a hinge? Not really, no. Can't say I remember ever having one. Shut the fuck up! Stop stinging me, asshole! Okay, yeah, we're skibbity skifucked. We are skibbity skifucked. Oh,
No! We did it. We did it.
Never
Oh
mind,
my
turns
God, what
out
a
we are the
clutch.
skibbity skifuckers!
We came in clutch there, bro.
New
Oh my
Splatoon name
God.
just dropped? The skibbity skifuckers? I just like the long silence after that. I'm sorry, but the credit card declined. Doctors. Alright, I'm returning these crabs to you. They're yours now.
I'm just like trying to process what you just said.
Welcome to a cat soup
Oh my-
stream!
Welcome to a cat soup stream, and also be my best friend Cat, you guys.
Whoa, I'm your best friend?
Yeah, we're besties.
Whoa, hey bestie. Hey bestie!
Hey, bestie.
Hey bestie! Hey breastie!
Yep, this is my friend Cat.
I like how I've just been demoted to friend. I got fucking demoted.
No. Cat's still one of my best friends, so...
Damn, only one of them? Alright, this is probably gonna be the last game of the stream.
This will be the last game
Hello,
of the day, chat.
friend cat. I've been demoted. How could you? Also,
Nah, but this is
have a good rest,
this is
Rel.
what you
Thank
do-
you for playing with us.
this is what you typically would expect from a collab stream whenever me and Cat do it. It tends to be a little bit out of pocket.
Just a little bit, just a little bit out of pocket. No, there's just a sad cat. Oh, I'm sad. Is this payback for me making fun of you for thrupping in Sunday's car earlier in the stream?
Kind of, now that you mention it.
Bro,
But it's
thrupped.
okay though.
I got the right basket. The right skin.
I got the left. I'll take
Fuck!
nice one.
I missed the bomb. It's fine though, it's fine. I'm doing flings of things. I'm flinging my za. I'm flinging my za everywhere. My weed is now everywhere. Speaking of za. Speaking of za. Mason has so kindly rolled a blunt for me to smoke after this stream.
Oh.
So I am gonna fucking. So once the stream is done, I'm gonna go and smoke it. Okay, but the funny thing about the blunt is that it's been rolled for a while now. Mason has saved me a blunt that he rolled a while ago, and the reason why I haven't smoked
Why did I do that?
the reason why I haven't smoked it until now is because, well, I was in the middle of a job searching, you know? And you know how job
Yeah.
searching is? They gotta do drug tests. It's not entirely legal here. It's not entirely legal where I live to you know, like to like take part in the ZA. At least like non-medically, you know. I think it is legal like medically, but like for non-medical, for recreational reasons, it's not entirely legal. But there are still ways to like, get THC here, you know.
Yeah.
So of course I've been saving that blunt for when I finally get a job, and I finally have a job. I got a job now, and I don't have to deal with regular drug tests. So
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Congrats.
you know
on
what
your
that
job.
you know what that fucking means. Thank you, Sienna. But I'm gonna be real. The main reason why I'm happy that I got a job is, well, firstly money, of course, and also I can now I can now take part in the ZA regularly without having to fear a potential drug test for pre-employment.
Wait, what about your coworkers? Like, are they not as bad compared to your previous ones?
Honestly, it's a lot more chill and structured. Just for context, I did actually, like, find a job about a month ago, but I decided to, like, not go through with employment there because there was a lot of really shady, weird shit going on with the people who ran that place, and I just didn't trust working there. And I was like, even if I could just, like, you know, do my job for the paycheck, and then, like, even if I were to just try sticking out for the paycheck, the job itself was still fucking miserable. Some highlights from that job was during orientation, the director of the company, like the CEO of the company, said something along the lines of, and I quote, like, remember, these are...
Oh, it's just you, Cat.
Walk into it!
You got it.
Woo! But some
Anyways, you were saying?
But some of the things she said was that there's this one fucking thing she said, and I don't know if it's not the exact quote, but it's basically along the lines of, like, she basically said, I don't agree with RFK Jr. on a lot of things, but he's on the right track with autism. If you know anything about RFK Jr., you know that is a crazy fucking statement to say. And she just basically went on this fucking rant about how, he's right about one thing with autism, and, like, it affects all, like, demographics equally, so it can't be a genetics... It can't be, like, tied to genetics, so it must be, like, an environmental factor that, like, affects everyone. And he's targeting, like, food, water, and vaccines. And so, like, RFK Jr., like, he's on the right track for, like, curing autism, and I'm just listening to all this, I'm just like, what the fuck did I sign myself up for? Like, I'm listening to all of this shit, and I'm like, holy shit, I made a massive fucking mistake. And, like, and she did actually say something along the lines of, like, we haven't discovered the cure for autism yet, but I really hope we do soon. Just, like, a ton of fucking red flags. And, like, even if I just, like, ignored the director's comments and just stuck it out for the paycheck, I did, like, 1 week of, like, training there, and I was fucking miserable the entire time. So I was just like, yeah, no, I can't fucking do this. I'm just gonna quit on, like, I'm just gonna quit after my first week, dude. I can't fucking do this. It was...
just hearing that as someone who is diagnosed with, who was diagnosed with autism, like, back when I was very little, like, that definitely, like...
Yeah, that was just, like, I was just fucking
like,
sitting there
it definitely gives me
wide-eyed.
It definitely gives me a weird feeling.
Yeah,
in
it
my
was.
stomach.
It was not fucking good. I was just sitting there fucking wide-eyed, being like, "What the fuck did I sign myself up for?" I didn't say anything because, like, again, like I gotta pay rent, and I was thinking like, well, maybe I could just ignore the director's comments and just stick it out for the paycheck, you know? But after the first week, I was just like, yeah, no, I'm fucking miserable here. I can't fucking do this, and I just quit after the first week. But now I found another job. It doesn't pay me nearly as much, you know, but I'm enjoying it, you know? I enjoy it. I'm not fucking miserable, and I at least get paid enough to cover my half of rent. So yeah, I'd say overall a good ending for
God.
everyone. The cure for autism hurts your mental thinking about it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like, even if we just ignore, like, the whole, like, questionable, like, philosophy
Behavior.
behind curing autism.
Oh, philosophy, yeah.
Yeah, it just, even if we just ignore, like, the whole idea of, like, trying to cure autism and how weird of a statement that is, the comments about RFK Jr. are just enough, you know? Like, she said, like, oh, I think RFK Jr. is crazy, and he's wrong about a lot of things, but I think he's right about autism. And he's, like, trying to, like, claim that vaccines cause autism, and, like, this is a woman with a PhD. This is a woman with a PhD, so she is clearly smart. She's just choosing to be a stupid fuck. This is a smart, educated person with a PhD, but she's choosing to be a dickhead about it. So it's fucking... yeah, it's fucking terrifying. It's scary. It's scary that people like these are, like, you know, owning businesses and making money. And are voting. Also, I'm trying to see if I...
Anyway,
do not
let's
need this
go
ad.
ahead and get our goodies.
Yeah,
from
I
the
don't want to
feed.
end stream on, like, a... I don't want to end stream on, like, this too sour of a note. But, yeah.
Let's talk about my birthday.
I am in a much better, more inclusive, accepting job, so... Doesn't pay me nearly as
good.
much,
Yeah,
unfortunately, but I'm happier there, and the people there are much nicer, so... yeah.
Yeah.
As long as
That's
you're not
good, at
miserable, really,
least.
that's all that matters.
Really-
Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't really care how much money I make. I just want to be able to survive and not be fucking miserable while I'm at it, you know?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, also,
my
yeah,
God, I'm getting so many
happy
ability
3
points.
hours before your birthday, Sib. From Epic Gamer
Well,
Dude himself.
technically, you did say it is.
True, it's your birthday
You
right
did
now,
say it is
actually.
my birthday.
Yeah, it's your
today.
birthday, so 3 hours until your birthday
Yes.
ends, Sib. I'm sorry.
Aw.
How
No, but
sad you are,
technically,
like,
my
"Aw."
birthday. No, but technically, it is my birthday tomorrow. But Kat made it official that the 13th is my birthday now.
Yeah. It's your birthday now. You don't have a say in it anymore.
Honestly, the weekend. Honestly, wait. Correction. How about the weekend is my birth weekend?
True. It took the entire weekend to give birth to you.
Yep.
Right? That's how
Like-
it works, right?
72 hours.
What if-
for
okay.
me to be born?
Wild fucking idea. What if they made it so that the duration of your birthday is the duration that your mother went into labor trying to give birth to you? What if we made it, what if we changed it to work like that? I don't have enough bronze skills for Bagheera. No.
I don't know, to be quite honest. I feel like this is something we should probably end the question.
Yeah,
here.
we're just gonna end on that. Ponder that idea as we go ahead. Happy Labor Day, exactly. Ponder that idea as we go
Yeah.
ahead and end off stream here. But yeah, big thank you to everyone who showed up today. Big thank you to Seeb,
Yeah.
my good friend Seeb. Go ahead and give him a follow if you haven't already.
But we should find somebody to raid.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, I should probably give you
Exactly.
a shout out as well.
Yeah, give Seeb a follow. Super cracked Splatoon player, super chill guy, super fun chill guy. Yeah, give him a follow if you haven't already. Because if you haven't, then like, what are you even doing here?
And if you haven't, go ahead and follow Cat.
And also, it's his fucking
also
birthday. You can't
plays-
not follow him on his
also
birthday.
plays Splatoon.
Do I? I don't believe you. I don't think I'm playing Splatoon right now.
Yeah.
I don't. No, I'm not playing Splatoon.
I appreciate the birthday wishes, you guys. I appreciate y'all for coming on in, and I also appreciate the birthday wishes.
And
too.
also, of course, big
Thank you a
to
lot.
Celeste
It
for
means
the
a
raid.
lot.
I really appreciate you all. And
Oh yeah, big shout out.
Let's go ahead and find someone to raid.
Who do we raid?
Oh shit! Reed Matcha Splat is streaming right now. The captain of
From
Matcha
Cafe Splat?
Yeah, from Cafe Splat. Yeah.
You know what? Let's do it.
Do you know what their Twitch
Can you by
tag
chance
is?
send me... Yeah, I was gonna say please drop the Twitch tag there.
Yeah,
or in the.
Yeah, I'll just put it in the Twitch chat box. So, Reed Matcha SPL. There we go.
Also, by the way, y'all, I am planning to do like a belated birthday stream, so I may be playing Mario Kart as well as. Wait, how do you feel about playing Fortnite on Sunday as well?
Sunday?
Or unless you have plans.
We'll see. I'll see if I can move things around. Saturday and Sunday?
Yeah, because
We'll see.
You go ahead.
I'll see if I can move things around. I do want to stream 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I might move that to Saturday if we're going to be doing a birthday stream for Seeb. But I'll figure this out off stream. We will do a birthday stream with Seeb and we will do 100 Line. That's all I will tell you for this weekend. But anyways, I appreciate you all. We're going to be raiding Reed. We're going to be reading Raid. But yeah,
hopefully
they're also a Splatoon player.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. They're the captain of Cafe Splat, super cracked backline player.
Really great player.
And super cool dude. So yeah, go ahead and say hello, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye.
Yeah. Bye.